Naples, Florida. Check them out. Meanwhile, Louisiana.
Oh my God. You better take pictures of the house right now. Babe, we better hurry. That fire's getting worse. I want to get out of here. Why'd you do this? Hurry, hurry. That fire could get worse. Please, hurry, hurry.
Long Beach, California. What's she want? Phoenix, Arizona. Orleans, Louisiana. A building collapses. So this guy decides to snag somebody's rooster. Las Vegas, Nevada. Check her out.
I never been my life down. I'm the one that got killed. Jimmy, I want that. Hey, Michael. Hopper. Hi, and then Dad, I lost you, David. You can, Dad, wake the hell up there. You want to see all me die? You're supposed to be anti-heaven. What the Oh, Michael.
Studio City, California. Looks like this guy has some bolt cutters.
Hi, you are currently being recorded.
Excuse me, did you do something?
Yeah,
Why are you climbing into my property?
Sorry.
Excuse me? No, please do not do that again. No, what are you doing on this side? I'm sorry?
So awesome! You guys are awesome with the snacks! My first snack for the day, you guys are awesome. I love it. I really mean it. You guys make my days when you guys do this. I'm going to try not to be so greedy. I usually never am. I'll take the water. I take one of mine. A little greedy, but I haven't eaten all day. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. You guys have a great day.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year. Thank you.
Doorbell News Crime Watch. Coming to a neighborhood near you.
Make sure you subscribe today. You are now watching Doorbell News.
Thank you. Thanks very much. Let me do this. Take a picture? Yeah. Okay. Thank you very much.
This delivery worker decides to take someone else's food. You see that food on the chair?
You better put my food back on that damn table. Put my back, you funky ass big back. Put my back. Oh, I know.
Looks like the delivery lady dropped some food off and then she took some on her way out. Boise, Idaho. Check this guy out. It's pretty cold outside, and this guy's outside with no shirt and no shoes on. Meanwhile in Memphis. Looks like he broke his mag. Bridgeport, Connecticut. Check this guy out.
I'm here for your soul. Please cooperate. If you do not cooperate within the next 24 hours, your children will be taken by their stuffies.
Check this guy out. He has a little tail at the back of his head. Looks like two badgers. Meanwhile in the UK. Looks like a puppy. Milwaukee, Wisconsin. This guy's at the wrong house. Albuquerque, New Mexico. The truck decides to drive off. Bronx, New York. So this FedEx delivery driver drops off a package. Shortly after that, a UPS man is seen taking the same package. What do we got? Some type of UPS or FedEx rivalry going on? Meanwhile in Milwaukee, check this guy out. Look at this bootleg Juice World. Wrong house, buddy. Get lost! Five little foxes playing on a porch. I thought this was a nice video. Meanwhile in Chicago. Looks like a vehicle crashed into this homeowner's house, and then the drivers fled. Houston, Texas. Wrong house, lady.
Call the police. I'm ready to go home. Whoever gets here first.
We can't answer the door right now, but if you'd like to leave a message, you can do it now.
Open the gate now.
Wrong house, lady. Get lost!
I'm ready to go. I'm tired. Let me inside this apartment.
Better call an Uber. Better find a hotel. Glassboro, New Jersey. That was a lot of bangs.
Don't trespass. Is that new? He been out a couple days.
Clearly nobody's home. Stop trespassing and stop harassing me. Read the signs. Thank you and have a great night.
Houston, Texas. This guy's looking for his missing stepdaughter. Let's see what happens.
We can't answer the door right now, but if you'd like to leave a message, you can do it now.
How you doing? My stepdaughter went missing. I don't know if this is her correct house. She was with somebody named Judith. They met up, so she snuck out, and we're trying to find her. So if you're home, she would like to talk to you if you're the father of Judith. We're trying to figure out where she's at.
Let's hope he finds her. Inglewood, Colorado. Yeah.
you facing the wall. Huh? There you go. There you go. Hello. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Please give us a call.
Make sure you thumbs up this video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. New episode coming tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Doorbell News Crime Watch, coming to a neighborhood near you.
Make sure you subscribe today.
So we walk over to the underest cities. We say, oh man, I don't even want to do this right now because it's so annoying. All right. I'm going to maybe not get all the way to, what is it, level 4, like the charging, the spirit, whatever it is, before you fight the boss. But I'm gonna try. If I don't do that, you already heard that I might not do that. So I'm not maxing out here because I am. I've only done it like 3 times. I'm pretty sure this 4th time I know exactly what to do, but I could be wrong. And this way I have covered all my bases. Speaking of bases, though, by the way, rare sweep potential World Series game coming up for the Dodgers here in Los Angeles, where I am currently residing. I am a New Yorker and a Mets fan, so I don't give a fuck about the Yankees. But of course, it's Dodger time, and you know, with baseball, it's the first time in a while that I have actually paid attention to the playoffs. Not only New York teams, but now the Dodgers. So, let's go Dodgers. And see what I can do here. What was my title and everything? Okay. Cool. Cool. Try a little on-camera action. Right. So I may have to still really dial in my mouse settings. So I feel like there's a mat calibration that's slightly off. Could be wrong, but see, as long as I see those orange guys on the screen, I'm pretty good to not run out of time, I guess. But if there are no orange guys left and the timer is getting pretty low, you have to run to find them. And look, it takes a while to kill them sometimes. Then you get the time back. I'm still around this brazier. Or is this brazier out now? No, it's not out. See, this shit is hard. Shit gets hard right here. I'm skipping that level. Basically. Or I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to skip that level. And then we'll go here. Oh, lots of time here. Okay, here's where all the time comes back, guys. So now I have lots of time to do this. Last time I went right to this one when I got to this level, and that's when I ran out of time. If you do the whole level, you have plenty of time built up, I guess. Is what it is. That's the whole level? Yeah. Alright. Then this is the boss, or... Oh no, there's more on this level. Oh, okay. So there's multiple, so I'll get to like, I guess tier 2 or 3. There's tier 2, right? Okay. Still got 90 seconds. There's an orange guy, okay. Nice. Okay, okay. No potions needed, I guess. This one's still lit, now it's not. Okay. So will I get all the tiers from that? No. I guess actually I don't even need to kill that thing. So tier 3. Because I didn't do the first level. Oh shit, I just like spit a little. That's never good when you're on camera. Hope no one saw that. Yeah, so we'll see. It'll probably be decent gear anyway, right? 3 out of 4. Reward upgrades. Obviously. But what, like, you know, so I probably won't get a unique or mythic. Oh, this bitch kinda bad, okay. Like, that yellow shit's not gonna kill me. Sure is. Shut your mouth. Long teeth. Hunting the Get him! Hide in there, you bitch. Can I still hit him when he's in there? No. This is so annoying. The last boss was not as annoying as this. There are how many Undercity bosses? Or was it this guy? I honestly don't even remember. Boop. Gain out to nowhere. Alright, what did I get? That's it? And like, materials and shit? Alright, so you really have to like tier 4 the rewards, huh? Then you get opusite. Alright, lesson learned. Lesson learned, we're just trying new things. Probably a bit of XP though, yeah? Probably a decent amount of XP. takes like maybe 5 minutes longer than the pit anyway. So.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Use it well.
Bum, 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 bam. Do, 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 do.
Picture this. You're
Picture these nuts in your mouth. something about the spirit wolf rune hits just right. Look at these guys running around. It's not the one for the build, it's the one I chose to put on armor. Little skewed there. Bitrate's good. I've been seeing very high bitrate for what I set it at, so I'm not complaining about it. Frame rate and frameage is good. So this gamer streamer has no complaints, except of course the you know, a little bit of spam in chat, but it's all good. It's a random quarterstaff. off cam for the time being because of all the. What I'm doing is I'm building a boat and a tent, and I don't want to show you guys while I'm doing that. Putting a boat motor in a tent for heating purposes. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. Sorry I didn't announce that last ad break, but I don't give a fuck. No, I'm just kidding. just want to see what kind of sound effects this has. I'm pretty sure I'll stick with the main. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Oh, no way. That's way less exciting. I mean, it's either this one all day or this one. That one's pretty cool, too. I'll start doing that one after Halloween. And, bitch bad, huh? Like, I like this whole headgear. I think I'll just keep with this, Nahantu Veil Walker outfit. I mean, it just suits her so well. I mean, there's other things that I got, but can I make this like green? I mean, that's a possibility. I mean, I guess that would be the only other. So all these other ones are old news, you know? Although that one's pretty cool too. These are all pretty neat. With the Nahatu style. I think I like this more. Yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Go for the Blood Maven just to change it up a bit. Off cam today, just doing a lot of things in between short pit runs, and I'll be on camera again before the end of the stream. But if you were wondering, see if there's anyone else around. I have been doloing her, so we'll do that. If I can pop this. Man. I said I'd dolo her this one time. I think I was maxed out on potions and shit. Ah! Just at the last bit there. Just the last little... Got a little greedy there. A little greedy on my engagement. I would have had her. I would have had her. Little greedy, that's all. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, I know I can do it. I could try again, but it's not that kind of stream. Yeah, it was easy to do it last time. It's funny. Do 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 do. CPU is generating some drop frames. Not anywhere near anything to worry about, although I did just see my game skip a little bit. But if you in chat notice anything and would like to tell me about it, you know, feel free. Bum 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 boom boom bum bum. Asmongold is back, unbanned. I guess his appeal went through. I think it was like a full, supposed to be a full 2 weeks. So welcome back. I know his audience, I'm sure, appreciates that, and you know, I don't have anything to say about it. I'm just, you know, it's just a touch of Twitch news. No op-ed attached. Sometimes I just hear sounds in this game I find kind of funny. There's so many different, like, sprites that they all have their own dying effects. So that's taking a little longer than I'd like. So that was 27. We'll pop back down to something else. But for now, we'll take a 3-minute ad break and take a quick actual break as well. So be right back, everybody. My name's Slippery Sam Butters. Off cam for now. Just dealing with some things in the apartment. Instead of getting up and down from the chair and you guys constantly seeing chair for now, I'm going to be gaming all day today. So don't worry. Once I'm settled in the chair, I will turn the camera back on. But for now, enjoy these 3 minutes of ads. Keep in mind you can always use your Prime with Amazon to subscribe and watch ad-free. Thanks for following Alina Queen Zero and all the lurks and support. Here's the 3-minute ad break. Okay, be right back.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Here I am again. And stuff. Boop, 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 boop.
What's still got some good in it? My hammer sings on your return.
Aw, she's gonna sing for me. She's gonna sing songs for me. Not you, you stupid pea bag. I went for a nice run this morning. It's been a while since I've done any physical activity. Or labor for that matter. But we won't go into that. Yeah, so it was like a brisk walk into a jog. I guess for about I'd say a mile. And luckily there's like a park with even a jogging, hiking trail that, you know, circumferences the park, if that's how you say that. It encircles the park, so you can do laps, and it's a big field. So I just noticed today like how ridiculously close that is to where I live. And since moving to LA, I've lived in the valley for most of the time here. And what I have to say about this part of California, they do parks pretty good. You know, the city parks in LA, you could get ones that are decent, but the closer you get to like downtown LA, of course, they can be overrun with trash and shit and homeless people. But in the valley, like, from what I've noticed, the parks are, first of all, like, bigger. They take up more room, more space, more blocks, I guess, and they're well kept. Like, they're clean. There's always people cleaning them. It's nice. It's nice to know, like, you know, because I moved here. I didn't know where to live, but now I know where not to live. You know what I mean? So. I'm about to let out a serious fart in about a minute or less. 3, 2, 1. I just let it rip. Back in the day, I would have taken the headphones off and put the mic up to my butthole, but I think that would get me a ban. Actually, no, it probably wouldn't. But I just didn't feel like it. There was a little aftershock as well. Jabba the Hutt. Don't do smut. Put you in the sarlacc pot. Bump, bump, bump. Jabba the Hutt. Oh, Jabba the Hutt. Do, 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 do. What I didn't get about, like, Leia being a slave girl or whatever, it's like, yeah, she's hot and all for humanoids. But you're like a big slug. Well, aren't you just attracted to female slugs? Like yourself? I mean, I guess cross-species sex, like, is pretty common in the Star Wars universe. And I guess he has, like, a humanoid fetish, I guess. I mean, he also has that little cackling midget thing around him all the time, too, so there's something weird going on there, too. The Hutts are weird. I don't want to think about them anymore. Bum, 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 bum. This is how the conversation that I would have with George Lucas would go about that. Be like, yeah, so I guess, you know, he had a humanoid fetish, right? With Princess Leia and like and stuff. He'd be like, yeah, that's it. He liked the humanoids. Thanks, George. Yep. Alright, that makes sense now. Bum bum bam bum bum. Do not fret, we're just relogging. The game doesn't crash. Nice. think tea is the best thing ever invented. Like, you know, stone tools and all that, and the wheel. But when we started brewing, you know, when we started brewing things, you know, shit got real. We still drink tea. Think about how long ago, like, the tea bag was fucking invented. We're still just the same way we ingest tea. What else are you gonna do? I guess there are other ways now. Those fucking pods. But before that, and you know, the chai tea, yeah, you could do like the chai tea pods in your Keurig. Oh, it's so good. I just got chamomile for the first time in a while. I usually do like green tea or like black tea or Earl Grey. Something about chamomile right now. It's hitting. It's good. It's tasty. Yep. I like the voiceover. I like the gist voiceover, by the way. I know the chatter before said VTube to be a VTuber. Why can't I just do this? You know? Just be a ghost in the room. Oh. I get scared sometimes because I do spend a ton of time alone. And every once in a while, like, since COVID, I start to think about this episode of Star Trek where Beverly Crusher, the Doctor, she gets lost in a singularity of sorts, where it's like a copy of our universe, but she's basically at the center of it, and it slowly shrinks around her. And as the universe is shrinking, like, all the people on the ship like start to disappear or don't notice her, and like she starts to isolate herself. She doesn't know what's going on, right? And then she like realizes what's going on. It's like, holy shit, like the galaxy's getting smaller, like what the fuck is happening, you know? And there's only like a skeleton crew left. So she's like, alright, we gotta do something before you have to be able to, like, you know, restore the universe. But every time like I spend an extended period of time like not talking to anybody, I start to think like, oh shit, did I step into a wormhole? And am I like going through there right now? It's scary. So I usually just call my dad. It calms me down. Because Star Trek isn't real. Bum, 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 bum. Chamomile tea is supposed to calm you down too, but I don't notice it as much as weed. The only thing that like really calms me down is weed. Bum, 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 bum. It's cold today. It's like 50s. It's like fall weather. Bum, 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 bum. But it's sunny, you know, as though it's sunny California. another coffee though as well. I've been hitting up the Starbucks, even though I shouldn't because I'm Free Palestine supporter. I mean, it's Starbucks, you know. It's kind of like if there were Dunkin' Donuts down the street, you know. But you gotta drive to Dunkin' Donuts. So anyway, pumpkin spice lattes. Something about this time of year. I think it's not only like, you know, pretty darn good, like flavor. You know, it's a soothing flavor, nonetheless. But I really think it has some therapeutic properties. And I sometimes like brew my own coffee at home. And I'll use a little bit of like cinnamon. And all of that, like, when I don't use it, when I don't use the cinnamon or I don't have the pumpkin spice, like, in my coffees per day, or like, you know, if I start doing it and then I stop, I notice the difference, like, digestion-wise, energy-wise. Like, I think there's definitely like something immunity boosting about those spices this time of year. I'm sure it's documented, right? It's like, duh, right? Sammy, like, duh. I guess I just never noticed it as much. I'm always like doing things like that, like homeopathic and, you know, shit like that. DIY treatments. And, I mean, you're not supposed to go too overboard. Like, yeah, I used to know people who did their own dental work and shit. And I ain't about all that, but... Bum, 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 bum. A lot of my family were dentists, actually. None of us, like, on my dad's side, like, became dentists or anything, but I come from, like, a whole line of dental professionals. It's kind of weird. They would probably be ashamed of my teeth right now. But anyway. I take pretty good care of my teeth. I'd say above average. It's certainly not like exemplary or anything. Just normal human, you know, upkeep of one's own teeth so they don't fall out of my fucking head. But I mean, I'm rambling now quite a bit. Yeah, so I'm gonna throw on a rerun. Call it a day for now. Because unfortunately, as I've stated, the reason why I am off camera today is there's, you know, something I have to take care of, and I thought I could take care of it and still stream. And the what's another word, like, what's another word for at the same time? Simultaneously, that's what I was trying to think. So I thought the thing I had to take care of in streaming would be able to be completed simultaneously, but I'll have to take like an hour to do it. But anyway, hope you all have a good one. It's not like I'm gaining followers or anything today or stuff, but I did get one. Thank you for that. We'll see you on the next stream, which could be tomorrow or Thursday. Just keep an eye on the schedule. My name's Slippery Sam Butters. Oh, and always reruns on Sundays. I've been doing that pretty regularly. That's pretty much the only regularly scheduled stream that I can like keep to so far. I think it's been like 3 weeks straight. And those are all going to be reruns, but anyway, stay tuned for that. And I'm going to run one more 3-minute ad break. And we'll see you next time. For now, Snake is out. Bye-bye, everybody. At lower bandwidth, lower resolution. I noticed lower bandwidth is starting in the evenings, and I still haven't gotten my new equipment yet. So I watched the VOD. The audio issues at the start of the last stream was not related to bandwidth. So that's number one. Number two is when, you know, I did cap the bitrate and overloaded encoders and all that. When we start to drop, it's not too bad. It's not the worst. I'm really only getting I can't remember the word for it, but basically I'm capping at like 400 megabytes per second when I should be at like 500 megabytes per second. I don't want to go into like crazy detail about it because it is what it is for 2024 and what I'm able to pay for. It's still really good. And the stream only drops frames every once so often, and it's really not that bad when it does. So I'll keep an eye on it. If it gets worse for any reason, like if I go down to like 200 megabytes per second. Excuse me. So if I go down to like 200 megabytes per second or anything like that, I will probably end earlier. But right now we're actually doing pretty good as far as that goes. It was dropping a little bit at the start, so that's that. Let's do this. At the top of the screen is about to be all my socials. Feel free to follow me there to support the stream, or if you would not like to see any of the 3-minute ads I run once per hour, go ahead and subscribe. It's a button on the lower right hand of your screen. If you would not like to pay for a subscription and you have Amazon Prime membership, you can subscribe for free. And that way, all of this is ad free. I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break now. We're going to play some Diablo tonight, like last night, see how many frames I drop. And like I said, other thing that's cool and that I tested before, which I could always eliminate as a feature to see if it helps. Variable, what do you call it? Resolution as well. So if you're on mobile, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool little option you have, and that way it'll drop less frames. So it's a new OBS feature and the update that they did recently. Oh, also there's a Diablo 4 patch today that's worthy of mention, and we'll go over that too in a second. But let me run the ad break, and feel free to watch the stream at your choice of multiple resolutions thanks to the OBS update. I've never had that happen before. I was told like early on that it was supposed to be happening, or it only happened for like certain streamers at certain times and shit like that. So I'm glad they added this. Makes it more inclusive for anyone starting, for any number of audience to be able to choose your resolution while you're watching is pretty cool. So here's the 3-minute ad break now. We'll see you on the other side of this one. Thanks a lot, guys, for the recent lurks, follows, and views. So yeah, the last few VODs have been testing since this little clocking of my speed. I keep trying to think of this word. Limiting speeds? No. What do companies do to your speeds? They limit them. What is the word that people use for that? They clock it. They I don't know. Anyway, I've been with this ISP for years. I'm hoping when I replace my router, I will have little to no more issues. Let's get rid of this. That's good that that's working. I may throw up the green screen tonight as well. Just for shits and giggles. Since I like this, the way I have this going with, but again, this blank wall is the problem. I had just like even like one thing behind me and like put Mallory there or something. Okay, I'll wait for the ad break to conclude. about a minute left. Let's see what else is going on today. Aside from the fact that I lowered resolution and all that, the webcam is still recording at 1080p, and I don't know how OBS like changes all that, but I think I figured something else out with that whole process as well. Yeah. So far, so good. Boom, boom. I wish there was a way I could save it as a draft, I guess. Really strange. All right, I'm announcing to social media. So give me a second. Do 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 do. Again, my name's Slippery Sam Butters. I go by Snake. We're going to be Diabloing. Feel free to check out the Discord and everything. Perfect. Great. One more social media post. No drop frames yet. Do 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 do. Thanks. It was. We're doing big things because there's no drop frames, and I even blasted off. I hate using terms that other streamers that I use watch. I feel like it's proprietary to them, but it's so ingrained in my brain. I don't ever want to say that again, though. I did not blast off. I posted on social media that I was live. I promoted the stream because that's what that's called. Now the game will crash. That'll be okay. Also, oh, I got stuck there. What the fuck? we're about halfway through. I need to do this like 2 more times for another rank up. What did I do? What did I do off stream? Well, I did this while I was testing, I mean, I forget what else I figured out in the game before. It'll come to me. It's the master. It's the that and. Something else like came up with the I forgot to go over the update. But anyway, something with the seasonal I hit a world boss, 2 world bosses. Trying to think what it was that I wanted to focus on. I'm dead. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Need that potion. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Up. Bum, bum, bum. Dang. Okay. Up. Shit sucks. So many fucking bags of dicks. Well, probably won't happen on this one. Just how it goes when I'm live. Like I said, I did 2 of these off stream and got the material. I got to the boss no problem. It's just like when I'm live, the game decides to be incredibly difficult. There's another minion here. Dun, 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 dun. It's not that it's not fair, but it certainly isn't consistent in difficulty. The only time I run out of time in the pit is when I'm live. I'm just making an observation about that. And it's literally the only thing, like I said, like racking my brain right now trying to remember what else there is I wanted to do in this game before October. So I'm just clicking away. Don't mind me. That's why there won't be any gamer range no matter what happens. I'm expecting the same thing as yesterday. I'm gonna have to like restart game, figure out why it's not, being a nice game today or whatever. Confounds me that, like, look how many times I get stuck, and then literally every time I play this off stream, I know no one wants to hear it, but it's just so stupid. What a stupid fucking thing. I had the easiest pits before. Like, I don't want to be smashing my keyboard in fucking Diablo, man. Like, it's so stupid. I'm fucking retarded. Excuse my French. Like I got the last minion on these maps. I'm not even saying it's fine, whatever. It's the first one. Do. So I'll just look at the other. So war bosses, 2 of those. I might try that. And oh, that's what the other thing was that I wanted to do. Patch notes. Infernal hordes, your mounts and pets will now be displayed on the loading screen. The chests in Hellbreach dungeons now have a channel to avoid accidentally clicking the chest. The Frenzied and Mind Cage titles will be granted to every player upon their first monster kill after patch 1.5.2 goes live. That's this latest patch. This is to remedy the issues with acquiring the title in Season of Loot Reborn. The season journey task to defeat Helltide commanders. Has been reduced from 20 to 5. What was it? The oh, that's what it was. Okay. Either that or like I said, the world bosses. Okay. Okay. So we'll have some fun. You know, I'm not taking it too seriously. I'm just taking it light. And we'll get through this. No worries. Finally. Cool. I just need to do that one more time, it looks like. Or 2 more times, I'm not sure. One more time. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Bop, bop, bop. Just eliminating some of that negative space right here. Maybe I'm better. Do 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 do. It's the world boss timer. There are some bug fixes too. Nothing really worthy to note. Other than what I just noted about the patch. Fixed an issue where reinforced ordering of Lambs and Wolves quest. Fixed an issue where Estelle did not appear inside the dungeon. Fixed an issue where pages of Duriel won't disappear. You know, little details like that they worked on, it looks like. Odds and ends. Nothing crazy. I was hoping for a fucking pit nerf, but they didn't do that. deep. You think Decrepify would be better for the pit, you know? For pure movement, you know, ease. It's just that it does more, you know, damage, you know? Not by a lot, though. So... There are no potions dropping at all. If that's not a minion there, I'm gonna be pissed. It is. Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Kill those things, please. Thank you. Oh, there's still one left. Thank you. Good job. You're doing great, team. is so fucking dumb. Five minutes till find the last fucking minion on the map. It's probably just one more. Alright, I think I figured out a really good method for this fucking shitty ass bag of dick sucking fucking game mode. I don't think I will ever forgive the devs for the pit. It's just not something I'm prepared to do. Great, great stuff. I have to do that 4 more times. Right. I might try a higher tier so that I don't have to necessarily do. Maybe I get more, slightly more at a higher tier. I don't know. Level 31 seems to be doing me good though. Or tier 30, whatever the fuck. Excuse me. Pardon my flatulence. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a 5-minute breaker. We'll be right back. Just gonna turn the cam off. Stand here. I just gonna look at my inventory and my nice pretty gown here or whatever necromancer garb. See you in a little bit. Hee hee.
With 5 ultra-sharp blades and water-activated serums for incredible glide, I feel the difference with every stroke. Feel the power of smooth.
Struggling with moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis? Talk to your doctor about #1 prescribed Entyvio, offering 2 maintenance options, including the Entyvio pen. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. PML, a rare, potentially fatal brain infection, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. Entyvio, relief, remission for real. Entyvio.
more power than you might be giving yourself credit for. And if you have something that's going on in your life right now that's challenging, painful, it's just a reminder to take a little bit better care of yourself. Because you're worth it. You can have this feeling anytime you choose. Alright, sorry about that. I am back. Hello, 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 hello. A bit of a longer break than I wanted, but it's the way things go sometimes. But hey, at least, you know, I adapted to the slightly lower speeds. I'm going to do a speed test tonight before I go to sleep. It's literally hours a day. You know, I still don't have the word that people use for when their router suddenly starts putting out lower bandwidth. But I don't think my ISP is doing that word. I don't, you know, whatever that word is. I do think that it is my router and probably has something to do with traffic during those times being elevated, and you know, maybe the router adjusted during the stream as well, and now I'm back to normal speeds again. I don't know. All I know is that it's not being consistent, and once I replace the router, that should do it. If not, or that's a bigger issue. But like I said, the only change that I made was from 8, a slightly lower resolution. I still wouldn't be able to stream with this computer at 1080p. You know, I'm kind of like a mobile streamer in that regard. But certainly anything 720p and higher is, you know, nothing to shake your fist at. I mean, look, it's a small gamer stream. I'm not trying to do VFX in the background, you know? Anyway, I did the green screen this year. You know, that's about it. You know, will it one day be 1080p? I hope so. I could also be homeless in a month, you know. I think the point of that is don't ask. Why do you stream at this low resolution? Why do you know? It's like, well, it's in the VODs. I explained why I had to lower my resolution while I stream in the VODs. Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Anyway, my name's Slippery Sam Butters, by the way. I also go by Snake, or just Sammy. Thanks for the lurks, thanks for the follows. And we're looking forward to a wonderful fall season. There's other things that I wanted to highlight about something or other, you know what I mean? I think the best laid plans are left just plans. Because when you don't have that mindset, you're constantly going through things that you may have forgotten. And you know, I think with content creation, that's a huge lesson to learn. Is that there are no real plans when it comes to, you know, letting those plans go. It's like I said, I'm barely able to do this at a fairly consistent basis. When I have technical issues where my ISP isn't putting out the right speeds, and then I find out it's my router, not my ISP necessarily, but you know, it is what it is. I heard that fucking potion drop. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay then. I think we just took the L. Six minutes? Maybe not. Yo, fuck your life. Goddamn demon. It's not the people, baby. It's the demons.
I'm not ready.
I love the people. Well, I don't think we're doing this one unless this is the last one here. It was a valiant effort though, no? I think I'll finish it off for the materials anyway. Unless this is the last batch, which I doubt. There's a bunch of them right here. Sometimes it's just not in the cards in these, I don't know. I guess that's what I'm just, learning. It's like, sometimes you're in the pit and it's fun, and sometimes you're in the pit and it's not so fun. 49 seconds. Just wiped my skeletons out, dude. It's so annoying. How do you even defend against this right now? This fucking guy in the back of this corner right here. And it's not even the last minion. It's so fucking retarded. It's like anyone gets mad when they lose. But it's like, you know, why am I losing? It's so dumb. When you saw when I won, when I just won, it was like breezy pants fucking let's have a Mai Tai, you know, like while I'm doing it, you know? Then you watch this timer go down, you're looking at just, I don't know. I can't. Now I want to finish it, I can't even finish it. It's so fucking dumb, dude. Anyway, it's good for content, I guess. It is good for content. Because I don't mold a lot, so... It's like, what am I doing, though? There's the elite. Jeebus. Yeah, I got all night, so it's gonna take my time. And look at this. It's crazy. It's still like 80 million damage if I step out there. Unreal. This one corner of the map. And there's a whole other level. It's fucking crazy. What is going on? Alright, I think we got him. I think we got him now. So fucking dumb. What am I doing? What am I even playing? Is it even worth it at this point to try to beat these fucking 4 people right here? The situation, the gamer situations I get myself into. Get that, dude. Wait, what? Wait, what? A level 130 Just one hits me.
I'm not ready yet.
See, now it's like on principle. There's no way I shouldn't be able to just complete this now. That's what we're gonna do.
I need more time.
Okay. Holy fuck. Let's wait here a second. Ah, there's another one. Are there more minions back here? Oh, I guess not. That's the elite. I thought that other guy was a minion.
Help me escape from
Hey everybody, my name's Slippery Sam Butters. Welcome to my stream. It's Saturday. I'm feeling much better today. Guess the turkey fog slowly receding from my, my everything, my physiology. Got some sunlight, got, some vitamins, went outside, touched grass. Now, it's time to not do that for a few hours, I guess. Again, my name's Sammy Snake, but I go by many names. You can check them all out right here on the top of the screen, or all those fun names that I call myself, and the social media branding icons next to them. Behind me is Mallory. She is a deep cat waifu pillow that flies. Also a cat, but we don't cuddle. Sammy right here will be hanging out. He's my brand cartoon friend that is only on the forefront of the image that you're seeing as the brand. It's the first two-dimensional being that you encounter when you absorb, whatever this is. And we're gonna play some video games. If you don't want to see ads while I play video games, you can subscribe. That way you actually support the stream. But there are many other ways not to watch ads on Twitch anymore. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. And you could also use your Prime subscription through Amazon.com to subscribe for free. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed your holidays. It's almost over. You're gonna have to go back to school on Monday, which I know sucks. So have a last couple of drinks that you need to have before Sunday school tomorrow or whatever, and hang out here. I'm gonna run the first 3-minute ad break now while I load up the next scene. So stand by for that. So let's just do this lovely background image for now. While the ad runs, bump, 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 bump. It's all about the transition. Checking the VOD, so all the audio should be the same, if not, as good as it was last stream. But the camera is still being finicky, but it seems so far to be fine. And whatever, but bum, 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 bum. I would play Stalker too, but I really don't feel like dealing with that whole process today. It's a process to play that game, and I'm still not confident in my GPU. So I'm pretty dialed in. The last stream I was pretty dialed in, graphics card wise, without any help from Radeon in terms of a driver update, but I still feel like there's something visually that's messing with my ability to really experience the game and play it. So visually to stream it is okay. See, so what you're seeing is fine. It looks fine now. The animations are all there for the most part, even with this slightly old PC. So the other thing is, with that game, you know, you have to be in a mood also. So because of those two issues, that is why I am not playing Stalker 2 today. Okay. Anyway, not that I need to like explain that, but I felt like explaining. Bum, 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 bum. So the Diabs should be like, this is what I don't. It should be on the screen already, shouldn't it? There we go. So I'm dealing with a thing in my life where, whether I like it or not, where things are delayed by more than a few seconds, that I don't want them to be delayed. That makes sense. Does that really bother anyone? Because look, our lives now with technology are very like dependent on timing. You know, you're at the cashier, you need the fucking QR code to pay, or whatever the fuck, the Apple Wallet. You need that shit to load to pay. Get out of the store. If like there's some fucking network connection problem or your phone shits the bed in that moment, first it's embarrassing. I mean, everyone understands, you know, shit goes with, you know, all this technology that we use time, and there's all these signals that interfere with each other's bandwidth. So people understand, but it's still annoying. And it's like, ah, fuck, you know? It still makes you react. I don't care who you are, you know? You react in a negative way when you can't pay at a register because your phone won't work. I don't know. Not to start things off in like a negative way, but it just seems that like more technology, more problems, just like more money is more problems. Hey, let's keep it simple. Let's go back to tender. You know, here's some paper and some nickels and dimes. Here you go for the, you know, just for certain things. Like keep it simple, not for everything. You know, if you're at a luxury cafe, you want to pay with a credit card, fine. Here for the fucking grocery store, should be just legal tender. Okay, I don't know. It just seems that like can't do business anymore if you're cash only. Very rare can you even still, you know, abide by that loss of customers every day. Oh, I don't have cash. Oh well, and then they walk off. You know, like it, literally, how many people are you gonna see walk out of your store? It's like, oh, it's cash only. Oh shit. You know, can't do business like that. But I think it should be like a legal precedent if you want to keep, because we still have to use tender sometimes. Because like I said, in certain instances, like, oh, the fucking credit card machine's down. All right, luckily I have cash. So it should be like if you're going to buy food for yourself, it should always be like legal tender. Maybe that would be a good rule. Maybe that would be a good law. Should tell you know, my local Republican representative. How many mats do I have right now? Oh, I'm pretty good. I have bags too. Okay, great. Let's start off with that.
Clarity. Remarkable.
I'm also starving right now. I had just like coffee for breakfast. So after we do this quick tutorial, I'm just gonna go make some food and I'll play some videos. You know, I like to start out with a little intro to the grind. If I am playing Diablo, it's just kind of like what I do. I'm not like a traditional streamer like that, you know. I've noticed what the like.
Not ready.
What do you even call it? I guess it's like the
Not ready.
acts that you go through, or like, you know, like everything, like every video, you can do like an outline. Like you can like write down, you know, 5 minutes for an intro, and you know, a script. Ah, there you go. There's that word. A script. So like usually like I'm sure people don't write scripts for streams. You know, in instances I'm sure there are. Like, you know, what Cutie Cinderella does, or Mizkif, and like, you know, all those kind of shows that they do within streams. And even like, you know, I'm sure there were scripts for like, you know, when Jerma used to do his thing. You got to write something down for people to tell them what the fuck's going on. But for like a normal live stream, there still is like kind of a format. That's a better word for it. A format. And it's like intro, react videos or drama, anything else you want to say, news, then gaming. Usually. You know? But I'm very like scatterbrain, ADHD, so like I loaded Diablo, I realize I'm hungry, I'm gonna put on fucking videos after I do this quick fight. I don't even know why I went to the cellar. Kinda silly. So I'm not paying attention. I thought it was the gaping crevasse. It is not the gaping crevasse. Okay. Wait, am I even? Oh yeah. Am I even in the right continent right now? Like, what is going on? So yeah, the whole thing is usually when I watch other streams, it's very like separated between like, you know, phases, in like kind of like phases of like, you know, people take their time. It's like, oh, okay, I have like this many viewers. Let's get, you know, let's wait for the hype train, and you know, all of that, and like, you know, but it's not that I don't care. It's that I can't care sometimes. Like I can't be bothered with that sort of format. Because that's not how my life goes, I guess. That may be like a thing. You know? I keep saying I'm like OCD or whatever. But, I don't know. You know? Like, I know that that is what kind of, I guess, works. If you do a while, you know, you don't want to tease things and only do them for like 5 minutes. Because then it's like, what the fuck? You know, and then they go watch somebody else who's doing the thing that you were doing for 5 minutes. Right? Because it's like, you know, it's like, oh, well, why should I watch this guy if he's not going to fucking stick to one thing for more than 10 minutes? So I get that. I understand that. So I do my best, but it is what it is. It's a random Saturday, you know, at 11 a.m. on the West Coast here. So wherever you are, try to realize time goes by, even, you know, I'm in a weird place. Not just personally, but like overall. So like everyone right now in my neck of the woods would be like getting ready for brunch, Saturday, meeting friends. Maybe they went out for coffee earlier. They're all dolled up. They're ready to do some like weekend business, you know. I'm here fucking playing video games. You know what I mean? Because in terms of like, you know, what is gonna happen anyway. Obviously, I'm gonna have to fucking eat and like do all that shit because it's like during a live stream, and it's I didn't go out for coffee, but I did like exercise a little bit and shit like that. Like I said, I touch grass, but yeah, it's kind of an odd thing when it's like way different in terms of like streaming at night, for example, because I don't know, maybe at night I'm less scatterbrained, so my stream be less all over the place in terms of like what I'm doing and like not going from point A to point B so quickly, I guess is what it is. But anyhow, just top of the stream thoughts here I thought I'd share. Again, thanks for all your lurks, as always, and follows and support of the stream. Every little bit helps, even just a lurk or a like on just one of my YouTube videos is a ton of help and appreciate it. All right, so let's do this. I forgot the potions. Oh, I do.
Not ready. Need more time.
Fuck. That fucking sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no more dolls either. Oh. That was the last try for a while? Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. Well, not even for a while. I'll pick up. Those mats come by pretty easily, so. At least they have been for a little bit. Oh, right, it's Diablo, so it's over here now. Oh, game crash. No. That was close. Dun, 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 dun. That's what it was the whole time. Like thinking like, wait, this. Wait. That way you get to see the whole kit when I pull it up and everything. Okay. Good in that. He's good in that corner. Man. So I didn't need this extra armor. Glad I have it for the resistance now. See what this is like for 27 minutes, and then we'll eat. So this game has a lot of in between parts of the map, so there was literally no way I could have avoided that death. It's just one of the frustrations of, you know, even offline, that could have just happened. So when you're playing hard, like I wouldn't even attempt hardcore for that reason. Why waste my time with those kind of deaths where you can't even think of it until it happens? Because usually what happens in that moment is, you know, you're entering the Helltide, you know there's going to be some lag, so I'm spamming potion. I'm spamming potion in the lag, but that time that didn't work. So I couldn't avoid the attack, I couldn't dodge during the lag, so the game is slightly broken in that way, and I honestly think until they fix things like that, no one should play hardcore. How are you going to say that's normal for the game? And people are going to lose their characters just from something normal that you can't avoid? I guess that's, you know, still some parts of the game that, you know, isn't just like software, you know? Like you could just die and be like, what the fuck? I guess, but it's still like, you know, really sad to see those clips of people like 18 hours into their character and the game crashes and they load the game back up and their character's gone. They have no, like, they go through every explanation, they contact Blizzard, Blizzard's just like, well. So, it's like anything else, is what I realized, like, nothing is really sacred in gaming. So, like, you know, don't get attached to things on your screen. They could be gone less than an instant. It's one of the reasons why I don't take gaming as seriously or competitively as I used to, and why I stopped playing Tarkov. Because when you're trying to like recreate, you know, combat situations, and things can happen that are completely like not a part of reality, it's just not something I want to waste my time doing. I understand, like, you gotta have fun with it, and it's just a game. And, you know, you add zombies and shit like that. It's fun. That's cool. But, we can't, like, fulfill the promise of, like,
Need more time.
You know, realistic combat. It's not realistic combat at all. It's just, like, getting lucky with headshots and like armor difference.
Not ready.
So, you know, if I want to throw darts at a dartboard, I'll do that. I wanted to play like a
Need more time.
reasonably realistic combat strategy survival game. But it's more like a potluck survival game with FPS. So, you know, people still take it passionately. It's still like professionally, like, you know, people compete in tournaments and like, I get I totally get it. When it's regulated, I'm sure it's good for gamers, you know, still, but not this gamer.
Need more time.
But 23 more minutes. Stalker 2 has a lot of potential though to scratch that itch for me. In terms of looting and shooting, you know, and there is even a multiplayer element that I haven't tried yet, which could be fun. You know, looking forward to that. Once Radeon releases the driver update. Anyhow, that's my gamer rant.
Not ready. Not ready. Need more time. Not ready. Need more time. Need more time.
I'm gonna just open one of these chests first. This one's 75.
Need more time.
Bum 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 bum. All right, chat. Seeing as how you're pretty quiet today and everything, and similar day in Diablo, day in Sanctuary. I will be going off cam for most of it, unless there is a reason to show my face again on cam on Twitch again today. Check out all my YouTubes. I just premiered another rerun raw feed. If you are a video editor, feel free to contact me. I'm still searching for a collaboration. I can't pay you, but it would be an internship into a growing talent and media enterprise run by a snake. So you can hit me up on any of my socials, or even just whisper here is fine. And so yeah, I will see you guys later. Bye for now. So yep, I get a lot of graphic designers hitting me up, but I don't need that.
It is done.
The only other thing I'm interested in after an editor would be a VTube programmer. So if you're either of those things or both, feel free to hit me up. And you can even promote your business in my Discord if you're either of those two things. And that'll be cool. So just to repeat that, looking for a VTube program designer or editor, video editor that's done gaming. Bum, 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 bum. What is that? It's not a casting call, it's a internship call for intern. Calling all interns. Gaming content. I do not discriminate. Could even be transgender as long as you're talented. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I feel like I need to sharpen the image a little bit on the screen. So, oh, we're at that. So that's good. We're at that. That. What is that? I'm just standing still. Like, what is that? Did you hear that? Oh, it's because I'm changing it. That's, never mind. Stupid.
Greetings.
Just want to see how many horns I need. Then I have to get these cars of horns now. Ding 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 ding. Karza horn farming. Oh, oops, I made a typo. Well, at least deaths don't touch my durability for some reason anymore. What do deaths do in the game anymore? But anyhow. So I need 5 at a time for all of them. Okay. Where do I get them again? All the lower tier bosses. Okay. Great. Sounds like a plan. But then I still need the mats for the trades. Still need a few. I need to leave a few mats. So let's see. 2. I need 18 distilled fear left. So leave 18 distilled fear. Well, I won't even go to him then. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we get.
Blessings.
I hope this is all up to date.
Nobody walks anymore.
So I wasn't going to even mention this at all, but I tweeted out to Blizzard about the Gauntlet, and something to the effect like, you know, my thoughts on placing even just one element into the game and then removing it is something that, like, maybe you should do an email blast about. You know, I'm not too upset about it because there's so many elements to this game that I don't do every season anyway. Like, you're always gonna get that sort of content where it's like I'm slightly blind, but I know enough to do some pretty cool stuff. There's always gonna be a bigger fish, like that mod. Star Wars, and like with this, it's right now it's the Gauntlet that I missed out on because I didn't do it as soon as I opened up Tier 4, and they literally took it out of the game. I think, not even positive, but I remember unlocking Tier 4, and then a few days later, there were videos on my feed about the Gauntlet. I'm like, oh yeah, that was taken out last season. I haven't been able to do any of those trials that you do in order to get this, like, you know, stupid badge for your, you know, player card. You know, and I just, you know, if there's an element of the game that I am aware of, I want to do it. But them having it just at the beginning of the season and then taking it out in the middle of the season is just unfair to, you know, I think the community should have at least given us fair warning, like with an email blast, you know, saying if you want to do the Gauntlet, we're taking it out of the game, better hurry up and do it. So anyway, I just wanted to say that. I thought that was pretty poorly handled. But it's the video game. It's like, you know, this game was gonna get complaints from people.
I need more time.
Gamers like me do the complaining.
I need more time.
Alright, there's a shard. What do we have in our horns? Alright, so I think we got one or two, right? We got two, I think. Let's do it.
Not ready.
So I'm getting two at a time from him. Hopefully we get the same amount from the rest of the bosses. Also, I did figure out the whole thing with the calendar. So basically, Thanksgiving is the 4th Thursday in November. Regardless if there is a 5th Thursday, it's always the 4th Thursday. Okay? Now, in terms of like the leap year and all that shit, I was just thinking of it in terms of like it's another day of the week, but it's not, because it is a static holiday. We still get a little bit of a you know, either a Sunday or a Monday in November sometimes even like a Tuesday or a Wednesday in November a week after that, just the way our calendar works. In a normal year, you get day that we're experiencing today will be December 1st, right? Next year. But in a leap year, it'll actually be December 2nd. But Thanksgiving, sometimes, and this is what, you know, if you started your stopwatch, right, from midnight on Thanksgiving, some years, your stopwatch will have to be stopped shy of 365 days because of the way our calendar works and the fact that it is always now the fourth Thursday of the month of November. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I hope I worded it correctly. Basically, it changed. Like George Washington made it the 26th, and then Lincoln made it the fourth Thursday. I think I think Lincoln said the last Thursday, but because of, like, you know, the way our calendar works, it has to be the fourth Thursday in November. But every other day of the week, you know, changes normally every year, you know, so it's just the date. So, like today, for example, if I started my stopwatch and I wanted to stop it right at 365 days, right, I would be at December 1st, midnight. You know, if I did it at midnight this morning, basically. Right? Does that make sense? If I started my stopwatch at midnight this morning, right? In order for it to be Saturday, midnight, next year, it is Sunday, not the first. Wait, what? Oh, no. Backwards one day. My bad. Again, it is very confusing, and I just got confused again. But yes, yeah. Thanksgiving goes, you know, sometimes 1 or 2 days ahead because it's the fourth Thursday. But the days of the week only go up by 2 maximum, right? Or only go down by 1 every year. But then if it's a leap year, okay, I know I'm like getting, basically I figured it out, and I didn't need to, you know, think about it any longer, because the way it works is every year that's not a leap year, right? Today being Saturday, the 30th, midnight next year, if I stop, you know, the stopwatch analogy, it would actually be the 29th. It's back a day, okay? So we lose a day every year, or our calendar shifts back 1 day because of that quarter of a day for the leap year, right? So that's where the stopwatch, you would have like some time, right, that was left over from that, but it would still be like on your calendar the 29th, in exactly 365 days from now. It's no longer the 30th November 2024. It's Saturday, November 30th, 2025. Sorry. Saturday, November 29th, 2025. Man, it's hard to get that fucking out in a way that you don't make a mistake. So, basically, again, just to kind of say it right once. With the exception of like a holiday like Thanksgiving, which is like a static thing on our calendar where it falls on the 4th day, that is a Thursday, in November. Every other day of the week, normally, every year, goes back by one date. So if I wanted to experience this being the either 4th or 5th Saturday of November, right? The 4th. No, it's the 30th. So yes, if I wanted to experience the 5th Saturday in November, not Thanksgiving, which is the 4th Thursday, right? I would have to account for the leap years, moving everything back by one date. Right? That is why it's always a different date now. Like this year it was the 28th. Next year it'll be the 27th. But then, what happens in the leap year when it is a static thing, meaning like the 4th Thursday, not just a random Saturday where you're trying to, see what I mean? Because if we celebrated it as the last Thursday, we would have to sometimes celebrate Thanksgiving on the 30th. But we can't because of the rule. It's the 4th Thursday. And therefore, when, next year, or like, I guess a year ago, right? Yeah. In 2023, it was the 23rd, right? And now, this year, yes. 2023, Thanksgiving was on the 23rd. And this year, it was on the 28th. Because, why, you ask? We upped it a week. We actually celebrate it a week later because it is no longer the 4th week. It's the last week of November. Because the 1st, and here's the kicker, guys, this is how it all goes down, right? Depending on, like, the leap year or whatever, if November 1st, doesn't start on a Thursday, you don't have, Thanksgiving in that week, that 4th week. Does that make sense? Because this year, November started on a Friday, right? That was technically the 1st week. It was only a 2-day week, right? So, in 2023, November 1st was on a Saturday. Wait, what?
Welcome to my home away from home.
Oh. No, because it's a leap year. We are in a leap year, by the way. So, like, there is more, math involved that I've already forgotten. But okay. Wednesday, November 1st, 2023 comes Friday, November 1st, 2024 because it's a leap year. And because, the 1st of November doesn't come, after a Thursday in that case, Thanksgiving was on the 23rd, not the last week. Okay? When you have these like little weeks in November because of the leap year, we actually sometimes, if I'm not mistaken, celebrate Thanksgiving earlier, technically, mathematically, linearly. We sometimes celebrate Thanksgiving a few days earlier in the year because it has to be the fourth Thursday because of these little like 1 day weeks, like if the first is on a Saturday. All right, I'm gonna stop talking about this because it really starts to not even make sense, but that is the answer, okay, as to why sometimes, or as to why it can never be the 30th, right? Then you would have Black Friday in December, first of all, and I said that's not even the reason why. It's because it has to be the fourth Thursday. Okay, so that clears all that up from the last stream, I hope. If I've confused you more, and you are a VTube designer or software editor, go ahead and DM me and we can talk about it more. Give me 5 minutes. I'm going to go grab a soda and I will be right back. My name is Slippery Sam. I hope you're enjoying my driving myself crazy by talking. Talking about time. That's that's the topic everybody wants to get into on a Saturday. It's like, let's talk about the passage of time and like calendars and shit. Holy fuck.
care of yourself.
My name is Sergeant Frank Drebin, Detective Lieutenant, Police Squad. There'd been a recent wave of murders at the city zoo. I was bringing in a suspect when I got a call from headquarters about the kidnapping.
Parasite, the plaga.
I promise you, whatever scum did this, not one man on this force will rest for 1 minute until he's behind bars. Now let's grab a bite to eat.
Great.
I couldn't believe it was her. It was like a dream. But there she was, just like I remembered her. She was giving me a look I could feel in my hip pocket.
I'm sorry I can't hear you! Don't fire the gun while you're talking!
Take care of yourself, baby. By the way, I faked every orgasm.
In a dark city of lurking secrets, the runaway ninja, Kasumi, searches for a truth, hidden even from her own clan. Her brother Hayate, once lost, now drawn back by dark forces. But family reunions, they're never simple. And at the top, Helena, heiress to the infamous Dotek. A woman with an empire and a secret agenda all her own. As Helena opens the doors to the Dead or Alive tournament, legends are called to the stage. Ryu Hayabusa, the Silent Force. A warrior few would dare to challenge. Meanwhile, Kokoro steps in, graceful and focused, her presence quietly commanding the spotlight, if only for a moment. But in the dark, there are those who play a different game. Bayman, the mercenary, always one bullet away from betrayal. And Ayani, the one they whisper about, a warrior as fierce as her motives are mysterious. In a world of warriors, each with secrets, rivalries, and revenge to settle, one thing is certain. No one leaves this fight the same. But when fists fly and...
Ethical reacts. Disclaimer. I am here. I'm ethically reacting. I'm here. Here I am. Ethical reacting. Lovely, artistic, and well-made videos. Here's this one that I've already subscribed to their channel. Cinematic Cactus. I've liked their channel as well. And I'm sitting here ethically reacting. It's lovely videos.
Loyalties crumble. It's not just about who will win, it's about who will survive. This is Dead or Alive. Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed the video, please subscribe to our channel and give it a thumbs up. It really helps us out. We appreciate your support and hope to see you in the next one.
You survived.
You should have thought of that earlier.
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Ah, I love that part.
Stings, doesn't it? I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
You're an embarrassment. Gonna cry?
Good riddance.
Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright. it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. I wanna taste your content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption, breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just wanna be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Counting like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
Almost got through the whole video that time. All right. I am back. I'm still slightly snacking, but that should subside very soon. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum. All right, so cars a horn farming.
Not ready.
Bum, 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 bum. So we are getting 2 at a time. Oh, and some dolls, right? That's good. So we need 1 more doll, and I guess 2 more horns, and then we're good for at least one big fight.
Not ready.
This part of the game isn't really challenging as much as it is just repetitive. It's not really boring to me because, you know, every time things drop, there is a possibility that I get a mythic. So all of this is kind of, for me, you know, not as monotonous as I thought it was going to be. As soon as I get enough mats, I go fight the other boss. And it's all pretty much easy for me at this point. And the only way to challenge myself further would be Torment 4, but it's too much. I think that goal is for end of the season, if anything. If I get any bosses complete in Torment 4, it's at least a month away, I'd say. You know, if I really grind and figure it all out, maybe I could do it in a week, but I'm not. You know, maybe I could even do it today. Let's face it. I could certainly make it my... You know what? Fuck it. After I do all this, I'm going to look to see, you know, what it is I would have to do in Torment 4, you know, to negate all of the effects of that tier. You know? Because otherwise it's like just Paragon. It's the only thing I can think of is that, you know, if my armor has to be that much higher, the only way to get it that much higher, normally, naturally, would be through just leveling Paragon, right? Just going into the pit until the character has enough XP and glyphs are high enough, you know? That's the only thing I can think of in terms of what it actually would take if I don't look it up. If I don't look it up, you know, I'm not going to think about it until another week or so, because it seems like one of those kind of goals in the game. Not unattainable. I wouldn't say unattainable. Nothing in video games is unattainable. Especially for this gamer. I'm pretty persistent, and if there's someone else out there that's done something, I usually at least attempt to do it. Sometimes I fail. Could be skill issues, could be the person cheated, you know, who knows. But for the most part, I at least attempt what the meta is. I don't really challenge myself with like speed running. I don't really do that. But maybe one day, you know, maybe one day I'll get into that. All right, I did not potion up, which may be a mistake, but let's try it. Let's try it. No purple item. Alright, we shall proceed.
I hope the inn has something to warm me up.
Alrighty then. $51 minutes. What is this? Oh, that's Lilith. Right? That's Lilith, right? By the way, did I get any eggs? No. Okay. No worries. We'll get all the horns, and then we'll see what it gives me. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba.
Not ready yet.
Do, 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 do.
Need time for that. Need more time.
gonna have to. I know what I have to do to eliminate some game lag. After this fight.
Need more time.
Well, do I have any left? No. I wonder, what does Lilith drop? So she gives you the spark. But I think it would be an annoying fight right now. I think that fight would still be pretty annoying. Alright, so let's see what we have in terms of horns, and then
And he's Sammy the Snake. And thank you for following.
hey Frederick, thank you for your follow. Welcome to the stream. Happy Saturday. Appreciate your support. What's up?
Potions, elixirs, brews. Have a look. The clarity, remarkable.
So I can do that 2 more times. Don't have to for that. No need for these. Oh, okay. Okay.
Don't be a stranger.
Yep. Just having a Saturday on Twitch. I like your name. Frederick. Like Frederick Douglass. I won't tell the Twitch world anything else about your account at the moment, but you're good. Welcome. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I was just saying, I know when you created your account. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Not ready yet.
You know, unless.
Not ready yet.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Can't carry anymore. Can't fit that in the bag.
Nobody walks anymore.
Forgive this intrusion, but
tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
And he's Sammy the Snake.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place, just the same. And now, all that you might have been has been stolen from me. Stolen. This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid. Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
This can't be. I know who you are.
And I know you, Donan. Old, tired, each day a struggle to live up to your own legacy.
What do you want with me?
Astaroth.
He's dead.
Astaroth cannot die. Not by your hand. What have you done with him?
Away, demon. I deny you.
You have grown so frail. I can make you the hero you were.
Return to the darkness from whence you came. I said away!
mighty Astaroth. The charred Duke himself, confined to a cage. What a pity.
Daughter of hatred.
Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Let's do this Legion. If we can.
Nobody walks anymore.
Oh, I'm in Kenpardu. Oopsie. 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 Oops.
the alembic, the crucible, whatever you like. Goodbye. Good luck.
If I miss this Legion, it's whatever. I have to do this. I have to do this right now. It's too laggy. Thank you for following Gotham ad. I missed that during the break. I was in the other room. Gotham ad. Thank you for the follow. About 10 minutes ago. Sorry, I was peeing and then my cat like I almost stepped on it, and so I had to like soul it for a little bit. Sorry. All right, 20 minutes to the world boss.
Off we go again.
Gotham ad, thanks for the follow. A little bit before that, Frey Drick, thank you for your follow. 3 days ago, Tundilo Lamagilamer. Let's try that one more time. Tundio Lamilgamer, thank you for your follow. On the last stream. Before this one, Game Passion 02. Hilden D, I think it was the second last one. I don't know. Hilden DDQ02, thanks for your follow. Also 3 days ago. Anna Smith, thanks for your follow. 3 days ago. Burnaboy 23 as well. 3 days ago. So lots of follows in the last 72-hour cycle on Twitch. So that's cool. We like to see, you know, numbers other than 0 on all these, you know, other websites and things. So that took care of the lag between races. So when you're loading other characters on the map, you know, if you use your console and play this game, it makes for an interesting experience, but sometimes that will happen as well. The game already feels much better.
Need more time.
Just waiting here for someone to show up with hearts that has a PC computer. Well, we'll come back in a bit.
Not ready.
Ooh, let's see if I can beat this thing. Yeah, I think I can.
Not ready.
I was eating, so I just want to make sure there's nothing in my teeth or anything. Alright, so again, happy Saturday. My name's Slippery Sam Butters. I don't know why I suddenly decided to turn the camera back on, but hey. I might as well utilize all this equipment while I'm free. 2 hours into the stream, I ran a bunch of ads, but I'm not sure if I ran one for the 2 hour mark. So I'll go ahead and run another ad. If you would not like to see those ads and watch all of this uninterrupted is what I should say, go ahead and subscribe or use your Prime subscription through Amazon.com to subscribe for free. There are many other ways to watch ad-free. And thanks for the support. I do appreciate it, guys. It's been a steady, like I said, number increase. Not all the way across the board, but certainly like some positive numbers. So thanks again, and we'll see you in a bit.
Not ready.
Did I get in the part where I now say there are many other ways to watch ad-free?
Not ready. Not ready yet.
Nobody's showing up here. It's so annoying. I don't know why I'm not farming these hearts. You get them in the hell tide? In the chests? Let's see. They're from like the commanders or whatever they are.
Not ready. Not ready. Not ready.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Need more time. Need more time.
Where do we get the, maybe nightmare dungeons or something? I don't know, I'll have to look it up. Also, why doesn't it tell you right there how much they are? We have to go to it, find out.
Need more time. Not ready. Need more time. Need more time. Not ready yet.
How do I get down there? Or over here?
Need more time. Need more time. Need more time. Not ready. Need more time. Need more time. Not ready. Not ready. Greetings.
Doing crossplay. Play this on a console.
Not ready yet. Need more time. Need more time. Not ready. Not ready. Not ready. Not ready yet. Not ready. Not ready. Need more time. Not ready. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Need more time.
This guy says the fucking stupidest voice line. Can't get over how dumb they are. Nobody walks anymore. What is that supposed to mean? Some old random thing. Alright, we got anything good? No. Nothing, because we couldn't get the Blood Maven. Couldn't even get the Whisper. Oh, we need one more. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm not gonna run around and look for the last fucking stupid harness. Whatever. Whatever. Yes, we'll do that. 5 minutes till that thing.
Hi everyone, my name is Sammy Snake. That was a moment of silence for everyone who's ever died. Those were the moments of silence you've all been waiting for. I know I should have introed it instead of post-scripting it, but that's what it is. Did I mute myself and say that already? This is really bad. I really should have taken the day off, huh? But anyway, that was the moment of silence for the stream today. I hope you appreciate it. Oh, wait, maybe because that's muted? Oh, wow! It works like that? I didn't know it worked like that. That's insane, but it even works like that. So anyway, sorry for all the silence. I know it's been a few minutes of not hearing anything. And not to make jokes, of course, about dead people. Oh, you see, now that's back. What a great way to start the day. I love that. Watch this, you're gonna hear it one more time, too. And then you'll never hear it again. Oh, it didn't happen. Okay. So, when you do this, you don't even hear me. Oh, you do hear me, but you don't hear the output. Ah, it's interesting. You learn something new every fucking day doing this dumb shit. But anyway, I was gonna say, of course I can't stay away from this shit, even for one day. And I'm not too late to the game, as it were. But we're gonna dial in. I know it's scuffed already, and I should just go back to sleep, to be honest with you. But anyway, it's just kind of how it is when you're a cartoon snake and you're controlled by a human's voice. And you know, he's consented and everything because he's my son and I downloaded him for free. He wanted to be my front-facing brand image. Of course I accepted. This role was mutually agreed upon and developed and, you know, flourished. And now he bounces up and down when I talk, and that's like it was a huge step for us. And so now I'm inside my son, and he's a cartoon snake, and I named him after myself, as one does, as a good father does. But don't call him Junior, but he's named Sammy as well. I can call him Sammy. I'm the only person who can call him Sammy Junior. See, it even sounds weird. Like, I don't do it often. Only when I'm really pissed off at him. Junior, get over here. On the top of the screen are all the other names I go by. I go by lots of names on the internet. You check them all out on the screen. You know, I sometimes have them on the screen. Sometimes have other properties from Disney material on the screen. We'll get that you know, lawsuit all handled with the Robin Hood producers pretty soon. And I'll be homeless. And you guys can contact me through Discord still. I'll probably still have a phone. But they'll probably like repossess my card because of all the legal fees. So yeah, happy Monday. Been a great start, hasn't it? And there's lots going on Twitch when no one's here. My stream, you know. I'm just playing Path of Exile. Not well, you know, not in a proficient or fun, exciting way. Just like, yeah, so we're gonna do this and then do that. So anyway, if you don't like watching ads, it's time to Prime. Use your Prime subscription through Amazon.com to subscribe to my channel or any other channel on Twitch that you want to watch ad-free for free. That's a free subscription once per month. And you could also donate to the stream by purchasing a subscription. There's lots of other ways to watch ad-free for free on Twitch nowadays, but it's always up to you. If you want to support the stream, keep the snake alive. And yeah. Also, Factor Meals. If you don't want to cook food, but you love eating food prepared by chefs that cook all the time for you to heat and eat, like just imagine having a personal chef come to your door and say, I'm going to use your kitchen for like 12 hours. And then you'll have food in the fridge for like a week or more. Like, I got you. He just comes in every day, maybe like 8 hours at a time. Like, what's an 8-hour shift cost for a personal chef, right? This is a fraction of what that costs. $20 an hour you got to pay him or her. This is a fraction of that cost. And it comes in really sustainable packaging, gourmet prepared food, dietitian approved. You select all of it. It's not a surprise what comes in the box, okay? It'll be there when you have selected the meals at half the price for 50% off with my special deal from Factor Meals. A lot of streamers have it. If you want to support the stream and try out Factor Meals yourself, the code is listed in the About page of the channel. Just scroll down and you'll see the ad, right? You can click on that and that's the link. You can also exclamation point Factor in the chat for the link brought to you by Stream Elements. And that's what's going on for, a couple more days. So it's only limited time that you can get this deal from Snakeland. And Sammy and I would very much appreciate if you use my code when you sign up. All right. I got to take a 5-minute. I'm going to play some music. And I got to mess with settings and stuff. But good morning, everybody. Let's do this, as they say. Let's do it. Right? Let's do it. We do it. I gotta change my title. Song's still on. Alright, see, sometimes he bounces up and down, and other times he doesn't bounce up and down. RIP Tor, by the way, isn't that sad? Some of those videos are a little old. Like I threw in a classic slapped hammer. But those guys really know how to compile the internet in a way that's fresh and interesting. I know everyone on Twitch has their favorites and everything. Oh, I hope this doesn't crash the game. Let's see. That doesn't. It did. Oh, did it? But anyhow, RIP. That's at least he died doing what he loved. Sometimes they're like, you know, really endearing and sad stories on there and stuff. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, about sometimes Sammy bounces up and down and I'm not talking, and other times I'm talking and he's not bouncing up and down. I know that can be confusing. And what do they call it? Continuity error or something like that. But I'm getting used to possessing a cartoon. Still, it's going to take years to master, and I hope you guys can all forgive me for that, and you know, suspend your disbelief a little bit. You know, it's the gaming stream after all. It doesn't really matter. It's not like a union project or anything. Not even scripted. Like I don't even write a script. Written any books? So anyway, happy Monday. And I was gonna take a day off and finish my book. But this is too addicting. It's not anything that I want to keep doing, so I have to. Literally have to. And I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Relax. If there was anything else going on, and I didn't have the time, and I already put in the effort to get this to work. I know I'm a space case right now, and I can't literally get this to work. Okay, fine. There you go. There's your best resolution you'll ever see on the stream for the video game. Let's see if I crash it today. Like the computer. So anyhow, we marathon stream. So we're always streaming. If we're playing reruns or taking the day off, I let you guys know on social media before 11 a.m. And I was this close, you know, I actually tweeted. But here I am, a little bit late. And we're going to get to it just a little bit. I have some other things to take care of. But the game was already open, okay? It was already like noon something. I said, okay, a few things going on, but after that, I'm good. Let's play the game. I'm already going to play the game. You know, either way, I'm playing reruns on the other screen and playing the game. So it is what it is. So here I am. Happy Monday. We have this witch in the event, or approaching the event, not even in the event. I guess technically I am in the league with this character, but yeah. I'm only using one of the new ascendancies. Everything else about it I think is not really anything new, because I've never finished the campaign. Can you skip the campaign like in Diablo once you finish it? By the way, BOG, which let's see. What did I put yesterday? BOG Witch Necro? Anyway, let's just do that for now because my brain is still kind of mush from yesterday. But, you know, I think that was a pretty decent intro. I know I'm still kind of scuffing it right now, but we'll get there. We'll get there. I just got some coffee, so... ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, I don't think I've ever even had it. Maybe I have. I'm having a little Mandela effect moment. Now, I've definitely had Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I don't think I've even ever had coffee at Denny's. Maybe. Maybe once I had a cup of coffee at a Denny's. Or maybe that was IHOP. I don't know. I've had Dunkin' Donuts coffee. I've had McDonald's coffee. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully, in one of the bags that I just received, there is... First time I'm going to ever try it. I don't even know if it's in there. But it's either going to be the flavored chocolate chip IHOP coffee from IHOP, the International House of Pancakes, which has great burgers, by the way, from what I hear, unless they took those off the menu already. But it's IHOP coffee. And I bought it, and I was like, all right, I'm just going to try it. Because it's chocolate chip. Who wouldn't, you know, like, spring at that, even if they've never tried it before? Okay, so that's one thing. Another thing is I have no desire to continue speaking into this microphone. Probably should have been my day off. I have a headache. I kind of want to go back to sleep. But yeah, like I said, that's the story. I'm sticking to it. Let me regale you with some more lo-fi for just another 10 minutes. Okay? But obviously I wanted to come and say hello and do like an intro, but it's going to be one of those days where it's not even like a stream. It's just me like futzing around in Path of Exile and listening to lo-fi. Okay? So, happy Monday. You don't like ads, time to prime. Here's a 3-minute ad break now. And thanks, guys, for all your recent follows. 'Cause even a lurk or a follow really does help out, even if you don't want the factor meals or anything like that. Maybe you're not even a Prime member. Or maybe you don't use Amazon. You're just here because you like me. That's great. I really do appreciate even that level of support. It helps out equally, if not, you know, even more. It's like these other things that I say aren't necessary. You being here is. So thanks for the lurks and the follows. EEAZEI70. Thanks for the follow. Juliana _528. I guess your account's still there, so thanks for your follow. Unknown user. Also, you know, Godspeed to you and appreciate your patronage. I'm gonna make some hot coffee, I guess. Do a handstand and get the blood rushing back into my head or something like that. And we'll be right back. Enjoy the lo-fi. How was the lo-fi? Was it good? It's new. The new lo-fi. Okay. So I know you're like, what is this shit? It's just like silence for like 10 minutes at the start and then a bunch of silence before that and like other things, audio issues that you may be having. Like I don't know. Happens. I have a lot of things going on and then I was gonna take the day off and so like not even managing my my reruns correctly. It's very, very unprofessional, but it is what it is. Like I said, there's lots of other professional things going on Twitch today. Let's take a look. Let's take a quick look at that. We have Maya doing a fashion show with, of course, like all those cosplay kings and queens, Seer and Peach Jars, and sure, make an appearance. Jessica Nagiri. Nagiri? I always say Nagiri. Then I hear other people say Nagiri. So I'd like to hear it from her, what it is. I have to watch her video again on the YouTubes. And hopefully she says, I'm Jessica, you know, whatever it is. So I don't want to mispronounce it again. Cutie Cinderella. Another queen. Hassan, of course. Live as always. So yeah, these are all the major attractions here. For this game, Darth microtransaction is where you want to go for your drops. For the game, you can get this cool back attachment that works in not only this Path of Exile 1, but it also appears on any character that you have in Path of Exile Part 2 as well. Isn't that fan-fucking-tastic? We have in the pools, hot tubs, and beaches category, very important to the front-facing reputation and veneer of the pools, hot tubs, and beaches category is like the illuminating siding on the house. It's the glitz and the glamour. We have, of course, Aurora Star up on there. A little K, a new, relatively new hot tub streamer. You know, there's Corvi Fion, also quite popular, and you should check all of these creators out. They're lovely people. They're really nice to their chats. You know, I could take a page from that. And yeah, Sweet Anita, also very popular. I think she's like the top European Twitch, or at least in the UK. So yeah, these are all people, you know, she's not a hot tub streamer. I'm sorry. I didn't want to throw her in that category. I just brought her up as like she's also live. She's not in the hot tub and pool category. I didn't mean to say that. I just mean that she's live. And I noticed that like kind of postscript. It's a postscript kind of day. Like, you know, catching up with what I'm saying, like as I'm saying it. So anyway, no worries, right? Sweet Anita, of course, just chatting. She's a domineering force maybe even a little bit of a dominatrix, if you will, in the just chatting category. So yeah, that's Twitch. If you wanted to hear my take on it and what else you could be watching or listening to, that's the tour. What's going on a Monday? All right, 1 p.m., 1:25 p.m. Pacific time. Okay, let's do this. Also, Germa's live. A rare Germa appearance today. Another king of the content. Good old Germa. In terms of Twitch, he's like an ancient being. And so that, I guess that makes me like an elder, like demigod then, because, you know, in terms of like age. Okay, so what do we got going on here? Let's do this. Let's do what? So that's what happened yesterday in that boss fight. So what I realize constantly with this particular build that I've chosen is that it's terrible with bosses. Like really bad. Like I'm way better at bosses than this character allows me to be. Like I keep getting one-shotted when they're like have a sliver of health. Like that shouldn't happen. I should always get the first shot when I enter the room. I don't know. I mean, that's what I hear about this game is like you really have to focus on your builds. And the guides are helping, but they're not covering this boss issue. And I keep going back to like, well, I can just keep switching out orbs just for the bosses. Like have a mapping versus boss like orb configuration, you know, like just swap out a few of these for a fight with a boss, and then it'll be something that'll work better. I don't know. But other than that, like I'm happy with all the recent changes I've made. Like these passives are really cool, and yeah, I'm happy to be on this map and not dying, basically. Whereas I reached a point where I was like, oh shit. Sort of at the end of, what was it? At the end of Act 5. I was kind of like really squishy. And only for like the bosses though. I was still decent for like the maps. So I think I'm on a good pace, like as far as like having started day one. Obviously way more degenerates out there than me. I'll admit that. And there's way more that I could have gotten into. There's so much to learn about the XP and everything, and all these items that I don't even understand when I pick them up, like what they are. I don't even know what they are. Just like, oh yeah, that's nice. I guess I need that.
When I'm ready and not before.
That back on. So why does that just suddenly turn off? That's what I want. What else was I gonna say about this? Oh yeah. And I have cursors. Use another cursor. Oh, I'll use this one. I just go around punching things today. Will that get me more XP? Who's this right here? Who are you? In and out. Comes in and goes out. A dirty lockbox. So that's optional. The crypt and forest. Oh, to the old. Go to the old what? Go to the old forest encampment. Oh, okay. Wait. So you gotta read. I'm like, let's do quests. Then I finally read all the quests. So let's deliver this locket first. See what we get. Wait, what? Where is he? Not in this town? When? Oh, there he is. He's right here. There he is.
Me locket! Oh, me darling, me beautiful Meredith. How I miss your shuddering bosoms, your quivering thighs. She had a heart to melt an iceberg, and teats the size of a... Well, anyway, I thank you greatly. Please, whatever else be in that lockbox, take your pick from it. This locket be the only treasure I need.
Well, all right, sir. Thank you very much. I'm glad I did this optional task after all. That was just in the middle of the map. That was good for a laugh. Suppressed spells. Nice. Stand by. I'm sending a cellular text message. Cellular text message, okay? And then I do this, and I do that. We do this, and then we move things around. This over here, and then put this there. And you gotta put that over here, and you put this over there, and you put that there. No. This is what I hate. This is why I hate this. Perfect. There it is. That didn't happen before. Okay. Got it. Got it. We're good. No, we're good. 2 seconds. 2 more seconds, and then I'll make this decision about this flask. I'm very excited about it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Can I see the activity here? I just want to see one more thing, and I think we're good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's good. Where is the activity? Just for this penis. It's not something you say. Maybe that. Okay, let's do this. Okay, that's fine. I just hate like having to. Okay. Just hate having to do so much math. I just had to do a little math and stuff, and now we're back to doing useless things. Jade Flask, evasion and armor. Evasion rating. Alright, let's see what the build calls for. So armor flasks are good. Armor flasks are good. Do the armor flask. Thanks, dude. Okay.
That would just make life complicated.
I know there's been a lot of preamble, but we're in now. We're good. So it says go to the Old Forest encampment. Is that something? It's this, right? That's what is meant by that, yes? Or am I wrong? Or is it on the map? Like, in the future? That's what it means. Like, the other forest den. That's what it meant. Right? This is part 2. Just want to see this, the map here. Yeah, right? We're coming from the broken bridge. Yeah, exactly. I'm such a dumbass. I cannot play these games in the morning because this is what happens. And then in the afternoon, it's like, I can't believe I was confused about that.
That would just make life complicated.
Do you know what I mean? Anyway, we are good now. Just a late start. It's all clear in our heads now, as a second ago it was not. But that's gonna happen today. Like I said, it's gonna be just futzing around with this. So we're on our way to the forest again. Then we'll check in on the town. If there's a boss, I'll save it until I figure something out with my damage per second, right? Because right now, like, I still don't know. I didn't put that armor flask. The armor flask might help, but I just want to know what my one shot is. I mean, I know it's these skeletons. You know, once they're all in there, that's more DPS than any spell that I can do. Just saying, like, what backs them up the most? Yeah, I feel like that's pretty cool. Like that. But I don't know how much DPS that does. It doesn't do that much. My fireball did a lot more. So I'm like looking at the build and it's not really answering. Or like desecrate? Like, use desecrate. Doesn't do shit. Flame dash? Maybe flame dash. Ah, flame dash. That's what it is. I'm like, what are these guys using in a boss fight with this build? Flame dash. That's what I mean. Either flame dash or like, what did I read yesterday was a good orb to have for a minion build. It's on this shit. Maybe not the low budget. Frost blink or frost bite. And shield charge. Do I have shield charge? Oh, skitterbots need to be on. Oh, okay. Hold up. There's more to this build than meets the eye. So let's see what else I got. What else we got going on? Spectre's out. Pacify. Trade that out for... What's this? What's Convocation? I don't know. I don't know. There's too many options in terms of that. Like how to supplement your minions. But you basically just want to stand there and be a tank. And not die during a boss fight. And doing that is enough, but maybe Frost or Flame Blink is better. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Literally not even a minute. Just give me a minute. Alright. Here I am, here I am. Here we go. Again on our own. Going down the broken bridge. With some skeletons. They understand the small army concept. But I'm still dying in the boss fight, so what do I do then? There's not enough time to summon everything.
I need more mana.
And that's becoming an issue now, too. Look at all my reserve. Holy shit. Alva!
I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple of Arzuata.
What the fuck is this?
Cast upon these ancient wallstones, triggered by the blood of the Var. I've got some in me, you see. This spell will take you into days past. Once there, keep the portal open by slitting a few deserving throats.
God dang it.
The longer you stay, the more I learn about the location of the present.
I'm just saying, this girl sounds
Once
sexy.
we find it, we'll have all the time in the world to collect its many treasures. That's why we need to find the temple in the here and now. Be careful what you do while you're there, however. Any move you make ripples through time, changing things in this day and age. Well, what are you waiting for? Go make history.
No thanks. I'm on to Gruist. I have to kill this other dude. There's so many side missions. And like Diablo has so many other modes and parts or add-ons, kind of like add-ons to the game, but you know, just like Diablo. I don't have to do that, so I'm not going to until I beat the campaign. You have to streamline your priority, otherwise you're just gonna, oh, this looks cool, let me do this, and then I'll be all day doing that. Yeah, I may level a few times, but I understand my goal. See you at the crossroads. See you at the crossroads. Crossroads, crossroads, crossroads. Alright, I won't do that again. I promise. Alright, one more verse. See you at chorus. The chorus. See you at the crossroads, crossroads. So you won't be lonely. Alright, actually that might come up a few times today. Get 'em up. Boom, 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 boom. All I do is win. www.win.com. As a Snake cartoon friend guy. He's just a guy. He does gaming stuff. I don't know why. Man, is he a funny cartoon guy sometimes too. Funny guy. Oh, is that really because of mana? Oh, this is... We need more mana. More mana. Need more mana. Need more mana. Boom, 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 boom. Almost at the forest. See you at the crossroads. I'm gonna bring some Cheez-Its and other snacks. Maybe some s'mores to the crossroads. Ba 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 ba. Oh, pacify you. Pass. 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 But you won't be loud. Okay. Who's the best singer on Twitch? Do we have like a... We don't have just like one... Well, we have you know, the dude. Well, Snoop Dogg's been on Twitch, but who regularly streams on Twitch? God dang it. Anyway, there's lots of performing artists that also stream on Twitch. It'll come to me, it'll come to me. I'm not saying like DJs though, like actual just singers or aspiring ones and stuff. But I mean like actual ones. I don't think many of them do live streams. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing about like when you think of like real artists and stuff. They live kind of more sheltered existences where like I don't think they would do a live stream, you know, for fun or anything. You know, it's like, no, I do singing, you know. But I don't know, maybe, I don't know, it'd be nice to like interact with fans for like a day. But I'm just saying like as like a side thing. You know what I mean? It's like, what's a good look for a singer to be doing? It's not streaming on Twitch. But I don't know. I guess not. I don't know. I guess that's hard to say. I'm just trying to think of like a really popular artist that would or has done Twitch. Other than people who are famous for being on Twitch already, who became like, you know, or were already musically talented. I mean, there's that. So there's lots of different, you know, people that have tried and have done this for a number of different reasons, you know. I mean, snekTV, he was like honorary phase member, and you know, Will Smith was just on XQC stream. Like, it's getting big, you know. Kai Cenat is an actual celebrity, and it's like crazy that it literally is only because of Twitch that, you know, he's like not even like discovery. Like, he discovered himself by being a streamer. You know, I don't know. So it's an interesting space right now. It's kind of converging. And a lot of the, you know, a lot of people are collabing, and it's like a creative convergence between games, movies, TV, music, singing. Like I said, obviously I can't sing for shit. Listen to, I could barely talk without my voice cracking and shit. So I'd say I'm multi-talented though. Like, I played bass and stuff. And I act, and I also pretend to write books. But acting is like, you know, I've acted. I'm also pretending to be an actor, but I've acted. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. It's dumb. Wait, where's the fucking forest encampment then? Oh, up here? Which one of these? Oh, talk to Helena. See? Get to my own fucking headspace. Where's Helena? Is Helena back here? Helena!
When I was part of Piety's expedition into the Chamber of Sins, I stumbled upon a secret passage. It appears to have been constructed by the Inquisitor for the purpose of conveying his creations from his laboratory via an ancient cave system to the surrounding countryside without detection. These caves seem to feed out into what was once farmland near our former village. It may prove a useful route for you, although the passage was locked when I last stood before it. Let us hope that the key remains somewhere nearby. Keep your life to your own.
That's what I was about to say. It's this Fellshine place, right? What? Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And not before. I'm looking for this map, okay? Go over here. Two things, flask in town, flask in town. I thought it said ass bringer. Bringer of ass. You goddamn ass bringer. Why are you bringing all that ass? You sloop. Why are you bringing all that ass for? Ain't nobody asked for all that ass. Speaking of which... This is not an animal. No, it's fine. We all go through this on a mountain at some point. Sorry, I'm just lurking on things. Where's this? Where is this other thing that I wanted to lurk, though? Here it is. Wait. Wait, what? Oh, it's over already, probably. Never mind. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, don't pay attention to your other screen and talk about it on a live stream. It's very unprofessional. Don't be unprofessional. Don't be inappropriate. Just say I like to watch other streams while I stream. And I wasn't like watching that. I just clicked on it. To the den, to the den, to the den. To the dentures. So many things to do and look at in this game. It's insane. It's insane. Wait. Is this historic? Oh, not rare. It is the same level though. See that? Do you see this? Do you see this? Trying to confuse me, yes? We know this. This we know. We know this. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let's do that. By the way, I haven't been checking the VODs in a while. I know sometimes there's a lot of lag and things, but hopefully the encoding is good today. Bit rate says a little over 5,000. Whatever that is, fucking kill it. God, kill it, 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 kill it. For fuck's sake. Oh my god.
Too much clutter.
That was very annoying. Alright. Got rid of the spider. And, we do proceed. I need a corpse. Ooh, I got a jewel. My god, so what is this? Bismuth? I never had bismuth before. Come over, we'll talk about bismuth and have some coffee. And we'll talk about Path of Exile and mining. We'll have some coffee, have a nice talk. I've been feeling very verklempt lately. I have all this coffee, you know. Did I do the rant on stream, or was I doing the rant like to myself about Mike Myers? Mike Myers, underrated comedic like legend. Okay, he's one of these people who got too famous, and now no one understands his actual talent. Like, he came up with all this funny ass fucking shit. Like, the funniest shit. Austin Powers. You know, anything from like SNL days. It's all good. It's all funny. It's not like one thing, like he does like some bad stand up here and there. Like, you know, you have these comedians, right, that are really funny, but then you hear a couple of their jokes and you're like, what an asshole. Because a lot of them are really assholes, but they're funny. Like, you know, so you have to respect that for being such an asshole and being so funny. But this guy is just funny, you know? There was never a moment where I was like, and it would be a shame if Mike Myers was actually an asshole in real life, but there's no indication of that throughout his entire career because he's just so on point and funny and creative. And yeah, Mike Myers, underrated. You know, who's the greatest comedian of all time? They'll say like, they might say Richard Pryor or Eddie Murphy, or, you know, even they'll say George Carlin, or, you know, I don't know about George Carlin being up there, but I would say that he should be. You know, it's another one of these underrated guys. And then, because they're all stand-up, you say best comedian. Like, you had to do a bunch of stand-up to be the best comedian of all time. Well, no, I mean, you just do movies now, and you could be, you know, funnier in a lot of ways, as in terms of like of all time, in terms of like all around, like always doing funny shit, never flopping. Yeah, there's not a lot of people in the running for just that for this century. Think about it. You think about all the classic stand-up people that people admire. I mean, they didn't do a lot of movies. Some of them did, but there were others, like Lenny Bruce didn't do any movies, but in a lot of spaces, you would say he's one of the best stand-ups of all time. He was very political and sometimes not so funny, but still a comedian, you know, Lenny Bruce. You know, I'm not one of these guys that dives into the history of comedy either. I'm just saying, like, offhand, if someone asked you, who's the funniest person ever, comedian-wise, you know, in the arts, in the actual arts, you know, not someone you saw on the internet, you know, because that's the problem today. Like, a lot of kids would say, PewDiePie is the funniest person that they are, you know, or something like that. They would say, like, a streamer or something. It's like, no, I mean, like, actual, like, comedian that's done, widespread work and is known for being in comedy and doing comedy. Because streamers sometimes are very funny and can be comedians, but they're not in comedy in like a wide scale. You know what I mean? I'm saying like that. Who's somebody who's had a career and has a body of work that you can say is like, that's the funniest shit of all time. Yeah, it's hard to top guys like Mike Myers, sorry. I always say Michael Myers like he's the fucking horror movie. I guess it's either one. Mike Myers or Mike Myers. Anyway. Many successful movies under his belt. I sometimes feel like my stream gets into the surreal, I'm not even making good analysis. I'm just kind of like, Mike Myers good, and it's not even funny satire on cinema at the cinema. This is my actual take, and I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up. Who cares about fucking Michael Myers? Just some of my inner dialogue. Sometimes it comes out. A unique! My, second unique today.
Too much clutter.
Let's see what the pretty shiny thing I got is. Let's see. Oh my god, I almost died. Remember to use your life flask when your health is low. Where is it? Where's the shiny? Let's see this. Nice. Take that lightning damage. I could have swore there was a rare ring somewhere, or a unique. Where is it? Thought it was unique. Check the VOD. That's crazy. Oh, this was the unique. It's the claw. It's a claw. I thought it was a ring. Sybil's Paw Thresher Claw. Sick, dude. Sick, bro. Yeah, I don't know if it's that good. Actually, I don't know what character uses claws. Anyhow. The new mouse is amazing. And, to continue with the theme, it is like butter. And I'm no longer wrist verklempt. It's very smooth. I might even just adjust the DPS a little bit. See where it's at. I believe right now it's at something I'm not going to tell you, because all you losers like to get into people's heads with shit. So I just lowered it a little bit, and it's nice. It's nice. It's just a nice feeling. I don't need to get in there, I can just be nice. Nice space. Nice. It's
Greetings.
nice.
Yes?
Okay. See what the wand is all about? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. That's exactly what we need. Let's see if we can make it something better. You want... that happens first. Sick, dude. And then we do this again, and then we're good. Ooh. Too lucky. More physical damage. I don't see the elemental. That's okay. It's better for the build. Let's take a look at this one. We wanted minion skill damage. Minions have 15% critical strike multiplier though, and 20% more damage. So yeah, we like this. This has no minion shit. We like that. We like that. Did I lose any attributes though? Let's see. Fuck the damage. Fuck the maximum mana. Fuck the regeneration rate. Fuck this scepter. I didn't lose shit. Dun, dun, dun. See ya, scepter. Alright. So if you would like to see all these uniques, just go on the VOD when I found them. Alright, let's see. What is this? The Delirium, a fragment, an ultimatum, or a unique? It is not a unique or blight. In a map device. Thinking it's like a fragment. Thinking it's a fragment. Let's see. See if I'm correct. It is. Okay. So that's that. Here's a rare, a unique ring though. Barracks Pass 2 stone. 13% resistances, damage, fire and cold, maximum energy shield, and 5,000 armor while frozen. It's kind of stupid. It's not that good. So we want to augment. Reduce duration, increased effect. Augment? No. Corrupt? Nah. So adds an enchantment that will cause it to be used when certain conditions are met. So I can only use it after I do that when the conditions are met? Like, I don't like that. It's not something I'm looking forward to. This is whatever. Let's see if it's worth replacing this already. No, not dexterity. Or the dexterity. Can't believe it only can have 2. Unless it's a rare. I am in desperate need of regals in this game. I don't know what I've been doing, not getting regals. But I don't know. Say it doesn't have any. These are fragments when I finally reach the end game. What are these? Okay, can I know what these are? They're cards. Divination cards. POE. Divination cards. Divination cards drop for monsters. Blah blah blah. To exchange for a reward. Where do I exchange them? They are stackable, tradable items. Can be vendored to Tasune. A full set can. Oh. Okay, so I'm on my way. At least with this. Okay. For the item referenced. Each card drops in specific areas. Fine. Great. Whatever. Now we know. Here's a rare. Augments. Okay. See? Augments nothing. Number of sockets. Yeah, okay. So, attack speed, critical strike. Yeah, these are useless to me at the moment. Do these go immediately in here? Or automatically, I should say? No. Isn't it currency? I guess not. I guess it's not currency. True. Just trying to decide the best place for these. I know. Like so. Okay, this is what I use the what do you call it on? The instilling orb, the enchantment. So it worked out for this. Gets reused. Okay. Now the runes are for that crafting bench. What's this? Vow contract? contract. Heists. Kind of just like a portal to somewhere. Can I go to this yet? Oh, they're kind of like waystones. I guess those are kind of like waystones. So can I go to this rogue harbor? Maybe not yet. I don't think I think this is the end game. I have to use these markers in town to open the rogue harbor. Alright. Well, then that's this. So that figures out. Then I figured out what this is. Creates a portal to the rogue harbor from a town or hideout. Use this currency for service. Right-click on this item while in a town or hideout to use it. Let's go. Let's do it. Maybe I need to have it up to 1,000. No. Let's go. Let's go. So that only cost one of those. This is all optional, by the way. All optional. So the one that or any contract can be taken to Delia. Wayfinder.
You may rely on me for travel to and from.
Heists. Okay.
Watch your back.
Another green footpad? Oh, the turnover here is... Oh, it's you! I can't say I'm surprised to see you turn up in a place like this.
It's Faustus.
Yes? Talamoana and good tidings.
Interesting. Okay, heist locker.
Welcome, exile, to the ring. I am Kudai. While you are here, you will do no harm to any of its members. You are a guest of the ring, and the boss has no tolerance for guests who do not obey his rules.
Aha.
What goes around comes around, if you will excuse the aphorism. Take your time and look around. Introduce yourself to the others here. When you are ready, find me. The ring has a job for you, if you are willing.
Okay.
Anytime.
Round here, people call me Tibbs. Not the quietest little sneak. And I'm not exactly nimble with these big sausage fingers. But if you find yourself on the wrong side of something heavy, you wish you thought to
Tibbs.
hire me.
Bro, Tibbs, you are my...
No worries.
You are my king, Tibbs. Tibbs, bro. Thank you, Tibbs. Good to see you.
Got something needs made or unmade? I can take them apart as fast as I put them together, sometimes faster. Or is it the other way around? I've had an idea just now for a spinning device that... Oh yes,
My name is Elsa.
I'm an engineer. Welcome.
Welcome.
Now, what was I doing?
I'm cast. Rather than waste my youth reading, I put that time to better use. Now I can pick just about any lock you're likely to come across. Good chat. I'm listening.
Shit. There's so much.
Sorry? What?
Oh, there's so much. Heists. Bunker contracts. Oh, I can put it in here. Sick. Check this out. Right. Can I put it in here? No? Why can't I put it in here? It's a contract. Underbelly. Underbelly. Yeah. 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 Can I put this? Yeah. Yeah. Get out of my stash. I'm never gonna use it. Sepia oil. Right, at Cassia. So can I get Cassia at my hideout? Let's talk to her one more time.
Client wishes to utilize our services. The boss would like to offer you the opportunity to assist member cast on this job. There is room yet in the ring if you can handle the work. The details are on the contract. I suggest you review it before you set off. Speak to Aria when you are ready. She will get you within range of the mark. And try to keep your partner safe so he may do what he is best at. I'll be here when you need me.
Those are blueprints. Dun, dun, dun. I don't want to do this. Get rid of it. I gotta put in my stash. Trial run. Whatever. Whatever, man. I guess I need to have something in my... Oh, I can't even put it in... No way. Ugh. And then she said there was just no way.
Keep it simple, yeah? If it starts getting hairy in there, you can handle yourself, yeah? Hear that? We ain't alone. Place is crawling with guards. You're here to make sure they don't kill us both.
Thieves!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, shit!
I need more mana.
I'll take it. Incoming. Wasn't worth it, was it?
Too much clutter.
Before they make too much noise. Wasn't worth it, was it? Plenty more where that
Much
came from.
clutter.
Shut it. Pern's on the other side of this door. Grab it so we can get out of here. Nice and quick. Should we stay out of her? Hear that? We've been made. Grab what you can and head out. Back the way we came, rookie.
Wait, what? No.
Oh, bloody do it, mate. Not don't look friendly.
When I'm ready, I'm not before. Too much clutter.
We're still breathing, Rook. So you ain't done half bad.
Did it go as planned?
Take that
Any
urn to
injuries?
Faustus, yeah?
Karst?
He'll sort you out. Fine, beautiful. Top of the world.
Why did it say contract failed? Why did it say failed? I don't understand.
Mm-hmm.
What? Alright, you keep
Stay
it.
safe.
You know what? You keep it. Why is there exclamation point?
A client wishes to utilize. I'll be here when you. Mm-hmm. A client wishes to utilize our services.
Alright, never mind.
That would just make life complicated.
Optional. Optional, optional, optional. Da-da-da-da-da. I don't get it. I went to the thing and I had the thing, didn't I? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
When I'm ready, I'm not. when not before.
Yeah, and a trial. All right, great. So we got a lot to do on this map in particular. We got a waypoint. We're going to take our time now. I hope you don't mind. I'm going to stand up, get a coffee. Kisses. I'm a cartoon. I bounce up and down while I play video games. While my master talks through me. It's amazing. It's great. It's a fun time. Time to prime. Be right back.
Oh, good. More work. Hail! Hail!
What was I doing again? Oh, hello. I'm Isla. Have we met? I always forget her face, as they say. Phew.
Hey!
Welcome to the forge. How goes it?
Yes, that is a plausible reason to speak to Isla.
A good apprentice for Danik. One more for the mines. Good apprentice for Danik.
Yes, enter. What can I do for you?
Codswalled.
Scavenged some oils with your sticky little hands. What in God's name are you planning to do with them? Oh, don't bother answering. I don't actually care, as I have a much better use than whatever nonsense you had planned. Bring me a few phials of those oils, and I'll anoint your amulet and rings, as is tradition among the clergy. Such a blessing will unlock... Stay pure.
I said, fuck the fucking clergy. You Cassia fucking sister bitch. Fuck 'em. Be right back. There is something happening. I don't know what it is. Something in the air, it must be spring. Do you need a hanky? You're sneezing quite a bit. Make sure there's no poop on it first.
Yes?
Gamble. Gamba. 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 Gamba, 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 gamba. He was a very bad man. A bad, bad man. He's a bad man. Batman. Batman, you say? You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. You ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight? It's just a query I ask of all my prey. Just like the sound of it. Kablam! Oh, don't worry. I had a bulletproof thing that I grabbed from your counter. From your feed cart. I got it from the room service cart. I'm motherfucking Bruce motherfucking Wayne. I don't get shot by the Joker in Act 3? You crazy? Bruce Wayne only dies in the comic books. Bum, 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 bum. And Tim Burton was like, alright, and that's it. It's a wrap. This is the end scene where Joker kills him, and that's it. That's the movie. See you guys. I'm going home. My hot-ass British actress wife. Ha. Fuck you guys. I ain't finishing this stupid shit. Why has Batman gotta win at the end, huh? Why can't we just end it here? He shoots him, bam. Well, don't be a hero. Joker wins. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm just happen a little bit of happen. Bum, 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 bum. Did you guys hear that? Oh, I hope you heard that. That was a good one.
Clatter.
Too much clutter. So when do I get to a point where I can say I finished the game? Never, right? It's the same as the other game. So after I do this Ascendancy, we may switch over and do an Ascendancy in Path of Exile 2 just for shits and giggles. Check out that monk character. Or what might even be even more fun is to start my witch character in POE 2 today. Maybe, I don't know. Or should we try another class in PoE 2? These are all things to think about and get excited for, kiddos. Was the ascendancy on the first level? Maybe. Shut the fuck up, Bubbles. Bum. Sorry, I was just, you know. I watch too many of those stupid, spooky videos, and I say really creepy things sometimes. I am not brand friendly, but it is my brand to not be brand friendly. Where are all these places to go? Oh, I see. I shouldn't do it. You might have heard something. It was a little silent and deadly. And then, you know, I could have made it much worse. But I didn't. But I did not. I'm a nice guy. I'm so nice. I'm a nice person. Almost. I followed the green dot on the map. Is that good? I know, I keep following it. What is it?
When I'm ready, not before.
The green dot. Get it. Make it not be on the map anymore. There you go. You got it. Conquest is real. Get this fucking thing in here.
Too much clutter.
Too much clutter. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Where do I get all the refunds from? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I can do this. Do that. Oh, they said it's these on the first level. So we'll just come back into the gun. Sanctified. Ooh. That's a new one. Sanctified life. 14. That's nice. That's nice. Wish it worked like that. I wish it was that easy. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's do this. Get our shipment. Got lots of bars to ship.
Too much clutter.
Nice.
When I'm ready and not before.
Let's go.
The energy of visions made tangible. How curious.
Let's fucking go.
I imagine it was no easy.
What's this thing?
Keep your life to your own.
I gotta hide the stash for in the fucking corner. Sanctified and hollowed. It's about 1900 though. Immunity to hinder is huge. Now this game's picked. Where's the normal to the magic? Okay. Do I really have 40 orbs of... Well, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. Guard fragment, sure. Ugh, pisses me off. Okay. 66 reduced amount, instant recovery. No, we don't want that. And the hindrance. Here we go. 1460 in 1 second. Immunity to bleeding, immunity to corrupted blood. Fine. Perfect. Good to go. Keep those for safekeeping. And let's do the Ascendants. And then it's a boss fight. So I think for the boss fight is what I'm thinking. is no skitterbots and or no shield. I think no skitterbots. And then I really don't need to cast anything. Do you know what I mean? But I have to have the mana in case. And if I have everything juiced, it's not going to work.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty.
So it's going to be dark. Okay. Really?
When I'm ready, and not before.
Man, this is rough. Hate this shit. Especially when I don't have any flasks. Easy, baby, easy.
Will find you when the night falls.
Okay, let me take a piss. Be right back. And we're gaming. Doing a little bit of gaming. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Chamber of Sins next. But first. But first, nothing. We're good.
Hello.
Good to go. Back at the crossroads.
When I'm ready, and not before.
John!
Local, need your aid.
You want the next part of the game? Next part of the game. And it's the first part of the map I go to every time until it's the part of the map that I'm looking for. For fuck's sake. Ba 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 ba. What the crossroads? God damn it, bro. It's an earwig. It's never gonna go away. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna not sing that song all day after it comes up in any game, in any conversation.
Uncover the secrets hidden in these shadows.
They're like, oh, what kind of car you have? Oh yeah, Chevy Crossroads. See, you know what? I'm gonna sing that fucking song every time. Because I'm a fucking retard.
I need more mana.
This is Ascendancy? Another Ascendancy? Really? No, it's the boss.
Hello to you, great dream.
Most children begin their lives wide-eyed, amazed at what this world has to offer. I have always been different. Since the day I was born, I've been searching for the new, the surprising, that which disturbs both senses and mind. Oh, to be an artist. What a lamentable task. Not seeing the world as it is, but as it should be. Peace is the worst of it. A disgusting state of stagnation fit only for the weak and Is there supposed to be voiceover here? Weak and vapid. War, confusion, terror, love, and passion. These things are closest the world gets to being interesting, and alas, I have felt them all. Yet all these pale in comparison to the delightful chaos I have envisioned for this poor, dull world. Weirdo.
We have woven a tale together in days past. Perhaps we shall again. We make mighty stories.
Mighty stories.
And now I have daunting task before me. The last in my great journey. Near to us, cast in shadow, a monster awaits. Black Death is his name. A beauteous eight-leg, twisted grotesque by the master of these loathsome halls. I wish to give this eight-leg the merciful peace he deserves, and to save what is still beautiful, the elixir that only Black Death can make. Please, will you find him? Kill this Black Death. Take the eight-leg's venom for me. I may be fearsome warrior, but Black Death's master has made him into a thing more monstrous than even I can best. Who knows? Perhaps Black Death is too strong even for you.
Who knows? The shadow knows. Alright, so is this the Sanctum? It must be the boss right on the other side, right? No, I don't know. I don't know what to do. Well, here's the thing. We have the waypoint.
Greetings.
We have our stash. Do we have our stash right here? No. Just want to do something different. I want to actually prepare if it's going to be a boss fight. I want to think like it's going to be a boss fight, and I'm not bringing the same exact kit that I would to just clear a map with. I want to actually think about this. Um, so first thing I'm thinking... We have Lily yet? Or that's probably in the next act. Wait, here's another lightning trap. Level 10. Okay, good. Level 1. Okay. Where does it say level 12? What? What the hell? I'm looking for fireball. Fireball, please. Bum, 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 bum. I think that's the only change I would make. You know, without the other gems that I literally just want to have, you know? Okay, let's do it. Mapping, devising, and fighting the bosses. So we have this here. No more of that. I wonder if Desecrate's better. Let me grab Desecrate. Oh wait, but Pacify is just... Pacify isn't an orb, right? Or is it? Pacify is just in my skills. That's Pride. Should we do that? Should we... Should we do exactly what I was just saying that we should do? Or no? I'm gonna think about it. Desecrate. I'll desecrate your mom's pussy. So desecrate instead of what? Here's or one of these, maybe? I mean, honestly, I haven't even seen the Spectre do shit. So we'll leave Pierce and Desecrate. Add Desecrate. And that's good. There. Cool. We'll see. We'll see if that is good for the boss portion of these video games. Alright, ready? We're gonna give it a try here. We're gonna give it a try. Let's do this ahead of time. Let's do this ahead of time, see if it helps. And let's do it. Oh, we still have to find him. Alright. The Sanctum! Fine. See, that DPS is just...
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ooh. Okay, I knew there'd be something in here that I wouldn't like. Hmm. Oops, I did it again. I fireballed your face. It's just how the game goes. Alchemists. Alchemies. Alchemize. Let's call the whole thing off. Can't move. Couldn't frostbite there. Scared me.
And not before.
Oh, is the Black Venom just gonna be part of the map, like a rare? Oh, maybe. Oh. It's still good that I did this, though. Okay, let's do it. Let's rock these beasts with our fireballs out, with our balls out, or whatever.
Bring the beast in my sights, exile. Up you go, best friend. Away until we slaughter you.
Whose Reaper is that? Is that mine? Oh, cool. Hmm. Oh, it's Einar. That's it. Eichar and Einhart. Einhart and Einhart. What is it? What was it from Ace Ventura? Finkel and Einhorn. Einhorn and Finkel. Finkel. Einhorn. Finkel is Einhorn.
Up you go, little beast. Away.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, okay. Fuck. Gotta watch my footing. Fuck, dude. Alright, let's get that far. I guess, can we put our portal down? Can we put a portal down? Fuck, dude. That's not good on these maps. Can I portal? Like from here? I don't care about that. I guess I have like 4 more tries. That was very sudden, and I did not like that. Oh, no, 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 not that close to him, dumbass. Stay up here. Ah! I hate when I try to blink away and I blink into it. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. It wasn't the Black Venom, though. Just Einhar's stupid shit. Nice. Alright. So now, let's try this. Try this the way this is. Oh, it's working quite well. Got him! First try, baby! Let's go! Let's go! See? You make some changes to your build. You know, you're not beating bosses. You're dying to bosses left and right. You say, okay, what is it? Change your strategy. You know to stay away from the bosses. You got a fucking small army against them anyway. How do I have 2 Spectres out? How do I have 2 Spectres out? You know what I'm saying? Let's fucking go. That's what I like to see. You know, I'm not a hardcore player, but I do like when I see the issue with my build and I'm able to just adapt it a little bit for a boss fight. I knew the boss fight was coming. Good job, Snake. Thanks, Dad.
Our brutal construction nears completion, and now only the wretched Dodri Darktongue remains. Unlike her compeers, who, in undeath, have yearned for the familiar, Dodri appears drawn to the old wounds of calamity. The cataclysm took some and left much that a parasite like Dodri might enjoy. I shall meet you in San, where I hope you shall make swift and bloody work of that foul hag.
Yes, I will. Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Venom, oh great dreamer who has done great deeds.
I need more mana.
You should really.
Aye.
What can I do for you?
Just a little tighter. Oops.
How goes the adventure?
Can't make bismuth bars yet, huh? I can't make bismuth bars?
And not before.
Hail. How goes it?
A good apprentice for Danik.
Bismuth bars, bismuth bars.
I need more mana.
This seems like a good area. Farewell. Curious. Farewell.
Man, I almost can't believe I almost quit this game. for some bullshit, some moody bullshit I was going through. It's hard, but it's supposed to be hard. But when it all comes together, boys, it's sweet. It's just running well. Servers are running well for the event for me. You know, the thing about games nowadays is that day to day you can have a completely different experience than the day before. And that's just like how sports is. And that's why it's so great. Because, you know, I don't have to be an athlete and I'm still like participating in that kind of human like drama of like, you know, good days and bad. You just have good days and bad. That's it. Today is a good day. If I can consistently beat, you know, pinnacle bosses the same way I just beat that boss, we're off to the races in both games, you know? I don't think I'll ever have my monk at this level. Like, this minion shit is just too broken. They're probably going to nerf it for the witch class because it's just way too broken, I can tell. But there's nothing right now in Path of Exile 2 that kind of compares to it meta-wise. Like, I don't think they figured out how to make 70 minions follow you around yet, but maybe somebody did. I'm sure there are minion builds. But I think the meta is a little bit different. Because it hasn't been, like, played to death like this game has. The new ascendancies are great, but that's not even why I'm playing. I'm just playing to know what the campaign of this game is, you know? So I already beat the sequel, so... Bum, 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 ba-da-ba.
Why do they always resort to fire?
Give up your vibe.
When I'm ready, and not before
still have a bunch of mana this way, though. The fireball. Ooh, 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 what the fuck? Alright. Nice, dude. Oh yeah, Alva. I see you. Still got plenty of mana. Right here I may... Okay, no. Still not short on mana. You're good, you're good. I'll hit the flask now. Well, obviously I got hit. I'll hit the flask now. I didn't even have to. Oh yeah. Put the other one back. Oh.
Come on now, don't go all day. That should make things interesting.
Too much clutter. Not before.
Fucking go, bro. That's the end game. That's how we know we did good.
Turn away the tyrant. try to control everything,
You ultimately control nothing.
Rakesh has never quite been able to grasp that concept.
You could have been anybody, Rakesh, and you chose Roost?
Poorly.
Too much clutter.
Did we do good?
You truly are a hero of the modern age, succeeding where even the ancient Varl could not. I must say I'm really quite relieved. For a while there I feared we were headed towards another theocratic dictatorship. Exile allowed me to be free of one. I had no wish to experience another. You deserve to be rewarded for your efforts. Here, something with a little insight would suit your purposes nicely.
All right, all right, all right. What a day, what a game. Gonna drain the main vein, and we shall proceed. Clean, baby, clean. 2 boss fights, 2 attempts, 2 dead bosses. I guess we fixed the build, huh?
He's intending to make matrimony with Arakali? My word, that's quite a story even for Silk. Yes, I know that name, and the place to which it is purportedly attached. A temple to the north, now in ruins. If Silk intends unholy congress with this Arakali, that is the most likely place we would seek it. Fare you well.
What you tell me of Silk? Goodbye.
One less twisted... Yes, I thank you. There's an Asmeri... Go with courage.
I need more mana.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Look upon this capture with pride, exile.
Too much clutter.
Okay, I just wanted to see if the shrine or whatever was right here. Sorry if there was an echo right there. Sorry. Okay, so here's the plan. Here is the fucking plan, guys. Just gonna take a little breather here. We're gonna watch some silly videos. I'm in no way ending my Path of Exile run for the day. We got a lot of momentum. I just need like a 15-20 minute breather from pixels on a screen. So give me 20 minutes, I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Again, my name is Sammy Snake. I possess this cartoon Snake Sun that I downloaded for free from the internet. Here's my graphic designed 2-dimensional front-facing cartoon image that I can make bounce up and down when I talk. And I appreciate all the recent support, all the lurks, all the follows. You know what it is. It's time to prime. And we'll see you in like 10 or 15 to 20 to 30 to an hour. Thanks, guys. Happy Monday, Twitchers. Twitchers. Come on. Can't hold me. Fuck. Pissed me off. I need that let's go though. Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Clip it. Come on now.
There are too many of them. What are we going to do?
The time has come. Execute Order 66.
Could you pay me in advance?
No.
I need that money.
Do it.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
There are too many of them. What are we going to do?
I missed the part where that's my problem. Ben. What happened?
Killed not by clones. By a lightsaber he was.
you survived.
You should have thought of that earlier.
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Stings, doesn't it? I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
You will not stop me. Darth Vader will become more powerful than either of us.
You're an embarrassment. Gonna cry?
Good riddance.
Take care of yourself.
My name is Sergeant Frank Drebin, Detective Lieutenant, Police Squad. There'd been a recent wave of murders at the city zoo. I was bringing in a suspect when I got a call from headquarters about the kidnapping.
Parasite, the plaga.
I promise you, whatever scum did this, not one man on this force will rest for 1 minute until he's behind bars. Now let's grab a bite to eat.
Great.
I couldn't believe it was her. It was like a dream. But there she was, just like I remembered her. She was giving me a look I could feel in my hip pocket.
I'm sorry I can't hear you. Don't fire the gun while you're talking.
Take care of yourself, baby. By the way, I faked every orgasm.
Hold on to your fedoras, folks, because we're heading to a land of magic and mystery called Middle-earth. In The Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring, we meet little Frodo Baggins, a humble hobbit with big furry feet and even bigger problems. His dear Uncle Bilbo leaves him a plain gold ring, except this trinket's no ordinary bauble. It's the One Ring, forged by the Dark Lord Sauron to rule them all. Wise old wizard Gandalf gets the wind up and sends Frodo on a quest. Tagging along is Frodo's loyal sidekick Sam, who's equal parts heart, courage, and downright stubbornness. They're joined by the mischievous duo Merry and Pippin, who provide laughs like a pair of vaudeville comics. Together, they meet Aragorn, a ranger with a destiny bigger than a dragon's grin. Legolas, the elven archer who's deadlier with a bow than Cupid on Valentine's Day. Gimli, the gruff dwarf who'd rather swing an axe than shake a hand. And Boromir, a noble man with a weakness for shiny objects. Under the watchful eyes of elven Lord Elrond and his enchanting daughter Arwen, who's got a twinkle in her eye for Aragorn, they form a ragtag fellowship sworn to protect Frodo. But it's no walk in the Shire, folks. The dastardly Saruman, once Gandalf's ally, is now Sauron's stooge, brewing trouble at Isengard faster than a pot of chili on a Sunday afternoon. Orcs, trolls, and ring-wraiths plague our heroes at every turn, while poor old Gollum slithers in the shadows muttering about precious this and precious that. As they journey across treacherous mountains, through underground cities, and down roaring rivers, the Fellowship must keep the ring out of Sauron's flaming eye, and their own hearts free of its terrible temptation. Will Frodo shoulder this mighty burden, or will the dark power consume them all faster than you can say second breakfast? Prepare for sword-swinging battles, close shaves, and a little magic along the way. The Fellowship of the Ring will have you cheering, gasping, and laughing like a kid in a candy store. And that's a promise from Middle-earth to Main Street.
In a world where flying cars zoom through the skies and robot maids clean the house, comes a family like no other. Meet the Jetsons. George Jetson, your typical, hardworking family man, except he works for Spacely Sprockets, operating the most futuristic machine you've ever seen. Just one press of a button, and his workday's done. But every hard worker needs a little help at home. Meet Jane Jetson, his fashionable wife, keeping the family in line with her charm, grace, and, well, let's be honest. And what's a family without some kids? Here's Judy Jetson, a teenager with stars in her eyes and a cosmic taste for adventure. Will she ever get that date with her space cadet crush? And little Elroy Jetson, a whiz kid with gadgets. Whether it's building a robot dog or inventing something that gets him into trouble, Elroy's always up to something. Don't forget the family's trusty companion, Astro, the lovable dog with a whole lot of bark and even more mischief. But it's not all fun and games in the Jetsons world. When Mr. Spacely calls, there's trouble brewing at Spacely Sprockets. Can George handle the pressure? Can Jane keep the house from falling apart? And most importantly, will they make it to their vacation on the moon? This year, buckle up for a high-flying adventure through space with futuristic gadgets, lovable robots, and a family like no other. The Jetsons. It's wilder than your wildest sci-fi dreams and twice as fun. Coming soon to a theater near you. Get your tickets, folks, and prepare for liftoff. And don't forget, leave your robot at home. Subscribe for more out-of-this-world movie trailers.
In a world scarred by the aftermath of atomic war, humanity's future hangs by a thread. Machines, once our tools, have risen to become our executioners. As the remnants of mankind fight to survive, a shadow falls across time itself. Sarah Connor is just another face in a bustling city, a waitress with dreams no bigger than making rent. But her ordinary life shatters when she becomes the target of a relentless assassin, the Terminator. Sent from the year 2029, it's not just a machine. It's a hunter, emotionless, unstoppable, and programmed with a singular purpose, to erase Sarah Connor from existence and extinguish humanity's last hope. But Sarah isn't alone. From the future, a lone protector emerges. Kyle Reese. Hardened by the bleak battlefields of tomorrow, he knows the stakes all too well. Without Sarah, the war against the machines is lost. His mission is clear. Protect her at all costs, even if it means sacrificing everything. As night closes in, the city becomes a battleground. The Terminator is everywhere and nowhere. Its cold, mechanical precision always a step ahead. Sarah and Kyle must navigate a desperate fight for survival, each move more dangerous than the last. Trust is forged in the heat of terror, and amidst the chaos, a fragile connection begins to bloom. But time is running out. Can Sarah embrace her destiny and become the savior she's destined to be? The Terminator, coming soon to a theater near you.
In a world of chaos and domination, a serpent rises again. On Cobra Island, a fortress of evil is reborn, with Destro forging weapons of destruction, and the Baroness commanding with ruthless precision. Cobra Commander returns to seize control, with an army of carefully selected soldiers, the best of the best, the Cobra Troopers. But Duke always has a plan, and Flint charges forward with firepower ready to break the lines. Cobra's war machines tear through the battlefield. Scarlet leads the fight with fearless resolve. As Cobra's forces escalate their assault, the Joes press on from the depths of the jungle. Cobra Vipers lying in wait, but Roadblock brings the muscle to crush them, while Lady J uncovers the truth behind enemy lines. The skies ignite as Cobra takes the battle above. The Joes rise to meet them in the heavens. as Cobra's deadly defenses strike from below. The Baroness commanding chaos in every step, backed by machines built for destruction. But the Joes strike back with unmatched precision. Storm Shadow prepare to strikes, but Snake Eyes is ready. And now, the battle rages across the open seas. But who is Zarana's target? And most importantly, is the Baroness's bikini bulletproof? And did she pack enough sunscreen? Will Cobra finally conquer the world once and for all? Or is he about to lose it again? Find out in theaters. G.I. Joe, Cobra Returns, coming soon.
In a world hanging by a thread, only she had the strength to face the coming storm. And two men, powerful in their own right. They thought they could control him, a creature born from their own ambition. The chimpanzee, his strength unmatched, his rage uncontainable now. The warrior, bound by honor, and the businessman, driven by ambition, must unite. Earth trembles beneath his fury. Buildings fall, cities burn. Can they stop the unstoppable, or will they become his prey, just like the rest?
Step into a world like no other, a world of adventure, mystery, and power beyond imagination. From the vast reaches of science and the depths of the unknown comes the Fantastic Four. Meet Reed Richards, Mr. Fantastic, a man of science and discovery, driven to push the boundaries of the impossible. And here is Sue Storm, the dazzling invisible girl. Beautiful and fearless, a woman with a secret weapon, the power to vanish from sight and save her friends in the blink of an eye. Then, there's her fiery brother, Johnny Storm. He's the Human Torch, a daredevil with a heart of flame, ready to soar to new heights and blaze through any danger. And finally, the mighty Ben Grimm, the Thing, a powerhouse with a heart of gold, as strong as rock and twice as tough, a true hero, wrapped in stone. But with great power comes even greater enemies. Dr. Doom, a mastermind of terror, armed with dark sorcery and unmatched intellect. He will stop at nothing to bring the Fantastic Four to their knees. Will the Fantastic Four conquer the shadows and save humanity, or will the world fall under Doom's cold, ruthless grasp? This summer, mystery, adventure, and powers that'll knock your socks off, served up with a heaping side of heroism in The Fantastic Four. It's more daring than your wildest imaginings, and twice as fun. Coming soon to a theater near you. So grab your tickets, folks, and remember, don't be late. You wouldn't want to miss one fantastic second. Subscribe for more exclusive movie trailers.
In the distant reaches of the galaxy, a solitary bounty hunter, clad in armor and driven by honor, he is Mandalorian. In the temporal gap between Star Wars Episode 6, Return of the Jedi, and Star Wars Episode 7, The Force Awakens, he embarks on a journey with a mysterious little creature, Yoda's baby, to unknown lands. On this desolate planet, the Mandalorian is not only a warrior, but also a protector. He has no name and no surname, only the title of his people, the Mandalorian. His faith is steadfast, his blade sharp, and his goal clear: to protect this fragile life and find its kind, the Jedi. Following their footsteps, we meet Kara, a former Special Forces soldier whose eyes burn with the fire of battle, yet whose heart holds a deep loathing for war. She is intertwined with the fate of the Mandalorians, fighting alongside them against a more formidable foe. In this starry sea, every traveler has their own story and their own battle. The head of the Bounty Hunters Guild, Griff, exudes a desire for power in his eyes, and he holds the fate of countless people in his hands. And Bo-Katan Kryze, the former Mandalorian regent, has the same goal as the Mandalorians, to fight for the future of her people. The journey of Mandalorian and Yoda's baby was filled with danger and challenges. They were pursued by the remnants of the Empire, faced unknown alien creatures, and even came close to encountering the legend of the Jedi. Ahsoka Tano, a former Jedi Padawan, her figure was faintly visible in the darkness. Her sword danced like the wind, her gaze like lightning. This is an adventure about honor, courage, and sacrifice. The Mandalorian, the lone warrior, has his own code. This is the way. How will he protect Baby Yoda, a creature of great importance in this hostile universe, and find its rightful home? Star Wars, The Mandalorian, A Mandalorian's Oath. In this vast expanse of space, every choice is a battle, and every journey is a legend. Follow the Mandalorian and Yoda's baby as they explore the unknown and face challenges together. Get ready to witness the bravest warriors, the truest defenders, and the most heartfelt vows in the galaxy. This is the story of the Mandalorians, and it's a legend for every Star Wars fan.
A nightmare awakens. This isn't just a rescue mission. This is humanity's descent into a living hell. Leon S. Kennedy arrives. Sharp suit, sharper hair, and sarcasm sharper still. He's here to save Ashley Graham. Easy, right? Except nothing here is simple or sane. The villagers move like infected puppets, not zombies. Oh no, that would be too kind. These creatures are something worse, controlled by a parasitic consciousness that strips away humanity, leaving raw, murderous instinct. Ashley Graham isn't just a target. She's bait, a living trigger in a biological trap designed by something that stopped understanding humanity generations ago. Her screams echo through decaying villages, calling Leon deeper into a nightmare with no exit. Oh, you thought things couldn't get worse? Buckle up. El Gigante, a colossal brute of muscle and mutation, towering over Leon like a skyscraper of flesh. Every thunderous step feels like an earthquake. Every swing of its massive fists, a promise of annihilation. Think tall, dark, and horrifying. Mendez exudes menace with every deliberate step. When his body twists and mutates, you realize he's been holding back. Remember Leon's old pal? He's back and upgraded. Krauser's a one-man wrecking crew with blades for days and a grudge sharper than his knives. And now, let's talk Ada Wong, a razor blade wrapped in silk, stunning and always one step ahead. She walks into the chaos like it's a cocktail party, her true intentions hidden behind a smirk. Is she here to help? To hinder? Does it matter? Finally, Osmond Sadler, the grand architect of this biological nightmare. His vision for humanity is, let's call it ambitious. His transformation into a towering abomination is the parasite's final love letter to evolution gone wrong.
In a universe ruled by power, where noble houses vie for control and the sands whisper secrets of ancient prophecies, comes a story of courage, betrayal, and destiny. Welcome to Dune. Meet Paul Atreides, a young heir to House Atreides. Together with his valiant father, Duke Leto, his loyal mentor, Gurney Halleck, and the formidable warrior, Duncan Idaho, Paul faces a deadly game. Sent by the Emperor himself to rule the desert planet Arrakis, Paul and his noble father are stepping into a deadly trap. Arrakis holds the galaxy's most valuable resource, spice, the key to travel between stars. But this barren world is a battleground for power. Enter the cunning Baron Harkonnen, scheming to destroy House Atreides, with his ruthless nephew Feyd-Rautha by his side. As war breaks out and tragedy strikes, Paul must flee into the unforgiving desert with his mother, Lady Jessica, a member of the secretive Bene Gesserit, an ancient order of women with incredible powers. Guided by visions of a mysterious woman, Chani, and Stilgar, the leader of the fierce desert warriors known as the Fremen, Paul must embrace his destiny as the Lisan al-Gaib and rise as a messiah for a people long oppressed. But there's the Emperor's daughter, Princess Irulan. Her beauty and royal power hide secrets that could change Paul's future forever. Will Paul fulfill his destiny, defeat his nemesis Feyd-Rautha, and save the galaxy? Or will the sands of Arrakis bury his fate forever? It's a battle for survival with betrayal, intrigue, and massive sandworms lurking beneath every dune. Coming soon to a theater near you.
Harry! I've reached the top!
You survived.
What happened?
Your arrogance blinds you. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side. I have waited a long time for this moment.
Don't move. Please don't. Don't. Please don't.
The world is plunged into chaos. An ancient evil has awakened. To resist this evil, brave souls from distant corners of the earth, guardians of ancient powers, have answered the call. They come unyielding and undaunted, each with a fate yet unwritten, each daring to face the darkness, even as it threatens to consume them. They set off toward the Dark Wanderer, once a hero who dared to bind Diablo's essence within himself. But that act has left him consumed, as
See what this lo-fi is all about. We're getting into some new lo-fi sources. The secret stash. The secret stash of lo-fi. Right here. On Slippery Sam Butter's channel. What's up, guys? What's up? Do you have your eggies and your coffees and your little mimosas and your little, you know, toast, the avocado toasties and all that? It's almost dinner time now. Who's cooking the steakums? Got some steakums going or some salads. Got the vegan options ready to go. Nah, nobody here like really cooks like that, right? Are you a chef? Do you chef yourself every day? You're a chef and you don't know about Factor Meals? Factor Meals, get your first box. Get your box on with meals inside. 50% off your first shipment and free shipping. Factor Meals. Click the link on the channel page. It says powered by Stream Elements because it is. If you don't like links, you can always use the code that's listed right below it. It's like Factor SE and a bunch of numbers. Go ahead and use that when you sign up for Factor Meals. And if you don't, I have a very select set of skills. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. Some people don't do food in the mail. And let's talk about it. Let's talk about that for a second. Since I am being really bad with audio, let's listen to that. Let's all take a moment. Let's all take a moment. All take a moment. Take a moment. We'll take a moment right now. Right? And see how bad that was. I just want to see. Ooh, that was so close to. Oh wait, never mind. I would have been fine. Whoa. Odd. That's an odd coincidence. Very, very odd. So yeah, let's take a look at that. Just to see, like, if I'm crazy, or okay. We're here. No. Yes. We're here. Here. Here we go. Okay. So then. Oh no way! Oh, I'm awesome. I cannot believe I just caught that. So I could have taken a nap already. We're going to talk about everything. Just give me a second. We're going to talk about not being in a category. I'm going to talk about Twitch and the future of gaming and all of that. Just a minute. Just stand the fuck by. What is it actually called? The BOG Witch, right? First time. I never put that. Dude. Chill. Ask me about. That. And finally. Alright. Now. Let's talk about audio levels in OBS. In OBS. Here. When I start talking.
Your arrogance blinds you.
A little bit after this, right?
Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Bad with audio. Let's listen. What's up, guys? What's up? Oh, it's terrible. Do you have your eggies and your coffees and your little mimosas and your little, toast, the avocado toasties and all that? It's almost dinner time now. Who's cooking the steakums? Got some steakums going or some salads. Hey, it's not bad. Got the vegan options ready to go. All right, so the game audio comes in. Oh no, that was me. That was me. Really cooks like that, right? Are you a chef? Do you chef yourself every day? You're a chef, and you don't know about Factor Meals? Factor Meals, get your first box. Get your box on with meals inside. 50% off your first shipment and free shipping. Factor Meals. Click the link on the channel page. It says powered by Stream Elements because it is. If you don't like links, you can always use the code that's listed right below it. Oh, wait. Go ahead and use that when you sign up for Factor Meals. And if you don't, I have a very select set of skills. No, I'm just kidding. Okay. So that is not bad. I thought that would be bad, as in I would have been very muffled by the sound of the music, but it's actually really clear. That is, to my understanding of OBS, when I look at the the mixer and everything. Oh, now. Now what? Ow. Okay, so anyway, my understanding of it is that you have to be semi-retarded to stream. I hate to keep using that word, but you see now, how did that get bugged? Unbelievable. Unbelievables. But it is, it does get the levels of... Is that the music? Oh, is that the music or the game? It's the music. Okay. We've lost Path of Exile in terms of audio. And I know it's confusing, guys, and I know I suck. But sometimes my snake is bouncing, and sometimes it's not. But I really do suck at this. The whole thing is that was, to my understanding, in OBS, like, the music's too loud. But it wasn't. But it wasn't at all. I do have to reset the game, so I'll put that there while I continue to talk. I just like this screen better than your background screen, you know? I hate looking at people's desktop screens. So I know I'm like in the middle of a sentence, but I'm gonna be right back. It's like, look, and then I have to I could even animate the sign while I'm still... What the fuck? Oh, that's why. But not even that's why, because I unmuted it before. It's fucking up hard. It's fucking up hard now. What's happening? Right, there's the game. There's the game audio, which I can mute at any time, and then unmute. But we did... Okay, this is what happened. And then I'll hopefully stop talking about audio for a little bit. But OBS has a mixer, an audio mixer, and it shows you your levels. And when you're talking, and the music's playing, or whatever audio is playing, game audio, whatever, I always figured that if your top, I don't know what it's called, decibel, thank you. Decibel, I forgot what it's called. If your top decibel for that word or sentence, whatever you just, you know, vibrated out of your vocal cord in that second or couple of seconds, if that is only like a sliver or two above above the desktop audio decibels, top decibels, I just figured, oh, no one can hear me. But now I know that that's not the case. I'm probably like now way louder. So here, look, I always have the game low, okay? Master volume is 50%. If I bring the game all the way up, and even if I go like, now I'm like at least 10 inches to a foot away, and I'm talking normally, you guys can still hear me fine. It's this whole thing is like, I wish I had a monitor. And I do, but not for my voice. Like, I could put it on my phone and put headphones in and watch the stream at, you know, and listen to myself. And there's a little bit of a delay, but that would drive me insane. I don't know how anybody does that. But anyway, that's that's why I wanted to look at that for a moment. Thank you for being patient with my terrible use of audio software and systems and hardware. I just piss all over it. I just take the audio things and say like I'm not ever gonna be like a specialist, or like I don't know the theory behind everything or anything. So I'm just gonna piss all over it. Maybe spit. Yeah, I'm gonna piss and shit all over and spit. Mostly hawk loonies and piss. All over audio. I know that's pretty inappropriate, but if you didn't know already, that's kind of like my punchline. Like, you know how like Abbott and Costello, like the setup, and then one guy's a straight man, and the other guy is a snake, or whatever.
I used to tell Lily
When you go through this conversation, and you have the setup. Every joke has a setup. Explain the situation, and whatever.
A tough as nails
And you have, after that, you have a
said to have
punchline.
explored every coast,
And everybody
cove,
laughs.
bay of this blasted
So whoever
continent
delivers that
with the
line,
help of her
sometimes
star.
has some
Some
characteristic,
nifty artifact
right,
she nabbed from
that
somewhere
makes
on
that
her first
like funny.
voyage. Young
So I'm a
Lily,
cartoon snake. I'm
you
literally
were
just
fascinated
bouncing
by
up and
the
down on a
shadows.
screen. You know, I'm not even
Said
trying
to
hard
be
to animate
fair, homing with
this snake.
thaumaturgy, able to
So of
guide
course,
its
being
mistress wherever she be
inappropriate is
fixing
hilarious.
to journey.
Fair winds! Into the most dreaded of thickets you must go, I'm afraid. For there Gruthcole, the
Like,
despairing of souls and schemes. The Val
the
laid
Simpsons
waste to her
character.
kingdom and placed her slaughtered children
See,
at her
now,
feet.
now when he was talking, it was higher than my voice. So I think Sin was just talking over me.
To share her suffering with those who had murdered her daughters.
But that's okay. I'll
Though
allow
she
it.
has returned, her sanity has not.
He is Sin,
There
after
is
all.
no fury like a mother bereaved.
I hate to talk over them, but I don't give a fuck. But I also don't care.
Yes, I know of Gruthcole,
You do?
the grieving mother. She...
Oh, where's my... Oh, remember that?
Wow! Congratulations!
Wow. Whoa, look at him. Oh my god!
We're back, baby. We're back. Right? Am I right? 11 hours in. We're having a blast. Thought it was going to be my day off. I'm not a clerk. But I still didn't even have to be here tonight. Also, never make fun of anyone's weight. It's just a general rule. Unspoken rule of the road. You know, when you're climbing that mountain, you're trying to reach the top. Shut the fuck up! Shut up with this fucking dumb Star Wars band shit. Look at this. It's straight out of Star Wars.
Goodbye.
Anyway, you're climbing that mountain, trying to get to the top, and you're just getting started. No, okay, never mind. Don't do that. I won't do that. That's dumb. But I'm already up to the top, but I'm just getting started. Okay, stop. climbing that mountain, you're trying to get to the top, you know, and like there's all these things in your way. You know, there's maybe moguls that, you know, are called moguls, and they go up and they go down. And there are dips and valleys and tree lines and other people that get in your way, and you can fall down and hurt yourself and all this stuff. Slide down the mountain, basically, on your belly. That always works. The last thing you want to do while you're doing that is make fun of someone's weight. Because then they'll just kill you on the mountain.
That would just make life complicated.
And you can't climb it because you're dead. Dread Thicket, here we come, baby. Where's the Dread Thicket? Over here? Most likely. Let me see this. Is it still up on the screen? No. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Smells like farts and a rat's puke in my dreams. My farts smell like rat puke. Imagine that was like that. No, it smells like a floral arrangement. Actually. Like, apricots and champagne. Literally. I'm not even kidding. You ever like put a dried apricot in a glass of champagne? It's very good. Very good thing to do. It's smart. It's classy. People like it. People like me. I'm a good person. Steve Martin also is up there. If you go back to like SNL legends, you know, inaugural cast member, Steve Martin. Okay, again, like an underrated guy too in the field. Man, a lot of the moments that he has performed in or around movies and things are so quotable and so good. King Tut. King Tut. You know, it's like two wild and crazy guys. It's like this classic. So good.
Too much clutter.
When I was like a teenager, I saw that movie about the billboards that he did, and it like literally changed my life. Like, you know, I didn't smoke less pot after that, but it was like groundbreaking shit for me. What was that movie? The LA Story, right? An LA Story.
Too much clutter.
Man, was that good. They don't make movies like that anymore, you know? Like the last movie I looked at was like that Ben Stiller movie. What was it called? I mean, they still make movies kind of like that, but they're not as good. I think something got lost in the kind of rush to upgrade to digital. And I'm sorry, Mr. Lucas, to say it's partly your fault. And you can't go back now and change what you did. But you and your little pal Spielbergs, made everyone do digital right away. And it wasn't there yet. Now everything is kind of this amalgamation. And the pure like 80s movies where it's like practical effects and stuff, they still hit like so much harder.